Hold on. I don't know. I'm switching back and forth between TeamSpeaks, and it's really not intuitive to me. But I think I've done everything right. I think we're good. I'll see if other people can like hear me when we get into town. I haven't had Colleen out in 2 days, so I'm guessing I've missed quite a lot. Ooh, is that a crafty table? Okay, I need to make some stuff. Wait, how much longer does it have? Oh, it must have just been put out. Oh, I wonder if Hazel's awake. Yeah, my head's not in the game. So I played on Frontier. You guys saw on Saturday, and then I took yesterday off. I don't know that I'm sold on the new server. It was fun to like test it out, but I don't know if I'm trying to do too much by having like a brand new character, a brand new accent. It's just like a little bit overwhelming for me. And you know, I've been Colleen for 7 months. So she just feels very easy. And while I have been playing the Nikki character, I guess almost 10 years in a different place, I don't know. I might make her here in Goldrush where I feel like, you know, it's like safe, and then see if I can bring her over to Frontier later, but I don't know. I'm not in a hurry to leave, so. Oh, let's end this. And okay, so I need to do my chickens, and I need to do my like cattle runs, since I wasn't online yesterday. Although it's like kind of super early, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to be around.
And a very good morning to you.
I really hope my little baby horse isn't fully grown yet. I hope I haven't missed it. Hey, little baby.
Ain't no place for hillbillies like you in town no more.
He's still a baby. Hee hee. Okay, but I can't actually. Okay, I don't actually have a horse I can ride here. Well, can potentially take that one. I don't see anyone else around. The perfect crime. It sounded like my TeamSpeak was set up properly. Oh, is that your house, sir?
Not my
You live
house,
there?
no.
Oh,
Just something going on with the door.
just snooping around.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I think the trailer used to be there. I don't know where it is now. Oh no, it used to be this one. This was the trailer.
Oh, was it? I thought it was that one.
No, it was this one, but it's gone over that into the desert somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Nathaniel.
Wait, how many times has it now? I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
How are you doing, Mr. Nathaniel?
Not too bad, thank you. Yourself?
I don't know, I just woke up. I need to go
Okay.
do my cattle runs at the ranch.
Alright, well, what ranch do you work at?
Emerald.
Oh, okay.
Bye bye.
Have fun.
I can't remember how I know him. I just know that every time I see him, I'm like, oh, do I know you, sir? And every single time I do. I'm worried I fucked up my accent because I was trying to do a different one. Sorry, I'm texting my mom. I didn't tell her I was moving. She wants me to go to Australia. Which would be really nice, honestly. But I don't know that I have time to do that this year. Oh, it would be so nice though. Okay, I'm here. My head's in the game. That's how you can tell. Good morning, Jose's. Yeah, I feel like her voice is different. Hopefully no one will be able to tell except for me, though. Right, is anyone here? Oh, there's someone. Hello. Who are you?
Hi, Colleen. Hello.
Oh, hello, hey there.
Hello. Hello.
And
When
who...
we-
is it Freya?
It's Freya.
Ah!
Yay.
How you
But-
both doing?
Good.
Why are you crouching in the
Colleen.
hay? Yeah.
Colleen,
Yes.
I've been promoted. I'm a manager now.
You're the manager! I need to
Yes.
speak to the manager.
yeah.
I'm just joking, but oh, congratulations. Oh, look at this.
Thank you. So when we
Aye.
told the man with the animal hat to, take his mask off, he said, like, okay, I'm gonna take it as well. And then he went over there, like at the crossroads, and he put it up over there. We can actually. Oh no! It's still over there, but I know that if you leave your balls, they're gonna forget about you because we
Wait,
did that
there's
yesterday.
someone dropped a mask?
And someone did a ritual.
Wait.
They were cursing us. I can read you it.
Oh, is it? You say it's somewhere over here?
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
not too far ago.
Can I see
away.
it? Describe it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
can
find
show
it.
you.
Where'd it go?
You can bring your balls, right? You can bring your balls. Oh, bring your balls, Miss Frey.
Huh?
You could bring your balls. They'll follow you. Do I sound different? I feel like I'm messing my voice up
No. You
because
sound
I went to a
normal.
stupid other place.
Oh.
Okay. Ow! What the heck?
Yeah, read the note here. It's very creepy.
Wait, is this blood?
Yes, it is. Someone did a ritual here and cursed us. Read the note. Read the
Wait,
note.
was this like a human sacrifice?
No, it was just a deer.
Powerful.
I'll Belial, ancient and malevolent, hear my call. Should I be reading this out loud? Probably not, right?
I don't know.
No, I don't want to accidentally do magic, black magic. O Belial, ancient and malevolent, hear my call. I, your fearful servant, come before you with offerings of earth's treasures, humble and small. This white-tailed deer, once noble in the wild, shall become a vessel for your wrath undefiled. These gems, once bright, now cursed and vile, shall lead to misfortune. This is fucking
When
cool.
Lolly,
Lead to misfortune, a treacherous smile. This
Lolly
whiskey
looked up the
distilled from
name
despair in
that
the west shall
is
drown our hopes and
in
forsake
the
us
note,
at best.
and
With
it's
these
like
gifts I beg you, Belial divine.
one of Satan's like.
Yeah, no, that's a real bad, like,
people.
demon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a really bad demon.
But O Belial, you must unleash your wrath,
Sounds
curse
bad.
Imran, and curse its catapult. Let prosperity
Like,
turn to
first we
despair and
thought, like,
fortune
hey,
as we
maybe,
atone
you
for our
know,
greeds and battles we
He
fought.
just want to help us out or something like that, and then there's
So wait,
Curse
what
Emerald
happened?
Ranch.
Why? Because he told a man to take his mask off, he came and made an animal sacrifice.
So there was someone going into the ranch with a mask on and like an animal hat, and after a while we saw
like
him
a native man.
No, it's not a native.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Like he, you know the crossroads in the ranch, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
He put up a torch there, so I think he
I don't know
wanted to
really.
do the ritual over there. And then
Wait,
we
so
went
he
up
wanted to do
there.
the ritual before anything happened. He just came, that was his purpose.
Yeah. We.
What
we
the
went up to
heck?
him, and we were like, "Can you take your mask off and everything?" And then he was like, "Okay, I'll take it somewhere else then." And then we watched him do all of this, and after he left, he came by the ranch and said like, "It's done." And then we went up here and we were
weird.
reading the note and we were like, "What the fuck?"
We need to do the opposite of this blood sacrifice. We need to make a baby right here.
Oh!
Which one of you has a boyfriend?
Maybe.
Okay, bring crab legs over here. Make a baby. Yeah, instead of the blood splatter you need something else. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know nothing about no wedding night. That's how we get rid of the curse. I'm fairly sure that's how we lift this curse.
Yeah, is
No.
it like forever?
So when we asked Ayana about this, because you know Ayana's a witch,
Yeah, she's a
she
witch.
said that he's trying to summon something really, really evil. And
Wait,
she
this
doesn't-
wait. Turn your curse away, let our cattle farm again shine. This is from a different rancher.
Yeah. That's the thing. We were thinking the same. And
Is
then,
this some kind of ranch war?
You know the.
Where are your shoes? Have they done stand in that blood? Get out of that blood.
You know, this
put your
whiskey
shoes
distilled
on.
from the spear in the west. So it's like a ranch somewhere in the west, maybe.
Heather, get out of the blood splatter.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
in it. I'm on the note.
Okay. So, see, it's someone out west, maybe, that owns a ranch, or
I don't know.
I don't know.
Which one is west, actually?
It's Wolf Ranch, you know, Cougar Ranch.
Which one is that?
Alright, I don't know what it's called on the map. It used to be Cougar Ranch, and they started calling themselves Wolf Ranch. Tiny, thank you so much for the 28 months. And good morning.
Why would they curse us?
I am, because we're obviously the most flourishing, best, greatest ranch in all of the Commonwealth.
Exactly, okay.
And everyone knows that.
That's
True.
valid. That's valid. I'd curse myself as well. But, yeah, Ayana said that, like, this, whatever he wanted to summon is, like, too powerful and, like, sacrificing a deer would not make it.
Yeah, my weekend was pretty good.
So either he comes here every day and
Tiny,
sacrifices
thank
animals
you for
every
gifting
day,
Heather.
or
Thank you so
he fucked
much.
up.
Maybe it was a bluff.
This is
Maybe.
rather weird. Thank you so much, Tiny.
It is.
I mean, I think personally, I think we should do, you know, opposite ritual. Maybe like I'll do a little prayer, sprinkle my holy water. I would need to go home and get that, but I think we can counteract this. I don't think we've got to be worried about these.
Yeah.
Maybe get some
It's
water,
just-
extinguish these torches.
Yeah. It's just very strange. Like, he wanted to do it in the ranch itself, in the crossroads, and now he's doing it here in the crossroads.
Wait, maybe, you know, ley line, crossroads, I don't know. I'm sure it's like a magic thing.
I have no idea.
Heather, where are your shoes?
I don't like shoes. I have shoes.
You work on
but
a
I don't like-
ranch, that's nasty.
Yeah, it's healthy for your feet.
They walking around in all that horse business.
I heard it's healthy. I wash myself. Smart.
Yeah, I gotta get my chickens out because they're not quite done. In fact, I think I've only
Yes.
barely started them.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
let's
but I
go
didn't.
back.
I didn't do my animal runs
Oh, yeah.
yesterday. I don't know about the 2
I still need to do it.
You need to do yours. Miss Freya, you're not awake for very long, are you? Like you kind of go to sleep in an hour or so, right?
Yes, I go to sleep after the storm. Sadly.
Okay, so yeah, let me know when you want to go, and we can all go and do that.
Alright, I'll be here after the storm today. So it's
Oh, you
fine.
will?
I
Okay,
need to-
okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
need to raise my balls.
I kind of love that someone is doing cursing the ranch. That's really cool. I'm not going to check that saddle again because the horse is just going to kick me. Oh, I'm not looking forward to taking these chickens to slaughter. They're so fucking slow. Get off my chickens, stupid bull. How tiny they are. Oh yeah, I'm a change into my uniform. This one will do. I need to make a new Emerald Ranch outfit. I don't have a huge amount of money as Colleen right now. Because we bought that little tiny little baby horse. So did that happen this morning? Did that happen this morning with the ritual? Did that happen this morning? I haven't thought about coffee yet today.
It was like yesterday evening.
Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of slipped through the whole weekend.
Everyone was like over at the saloon, and then that guy came, and I was like, "There's someone with an animal hat just in the ranch," and then he tried to
Alright.
do it over there, but we said like, take your mask off, and I said, "I'll take it somewhere else," and went over there.
It's still hilarious.
It's very strange.
Yeah.
Oh, that's someone with a mask.
Hosting.
Oh,
Yeah, they had a mask on.
Is it the same man?
No.
Well, there's one of them. Oh, there's there's multiple of them. Oh,
Can we hide
roof,
somewhere or
roof,
something
go on
like
the roof. Get on the roof.
holy shit!
Wait. Okay. Oh my god.
Howdy.
Hello. Can we help you?
Oh no, you're
we're
good.
not-
We're looking for our friends.
Yeah.
Who are your friends?
They were on the same horse. This buckskin roadster.
This a mule. Hello, Pincher my pig.
We don't know your friends.
Ugh. You didn't see another buckskin roadster riding by here?
I saw
No.
someone with a mask, but I think that's one of you guys.
Oh wait, was
Yeah,
it not
no,
these
that's us.
guys?
We're
We're
not
innocent.
like. Yeah, no, we're not like trying to rob nothing or nobody.
Are you sure? Because you look like you are.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah, no, just the government. Just the government, not people.
Oh, you want to take a look in the
Oh.
general store?
Yeah, if you.
You're
if
gonna
you
go
don't mind.
shopping.
Yeah, is that alright with you?
Well, I don't know if this is your friend over here.
Oh,
I
the
think
voice
so.
you're
there's someone over
describing.
there.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm scared, Colleen.
Oh my god!
What is huge progression? What do you mean? No, it sounds like they're just doing the general store. Heather, you're the manager now. You got to take care of this kind of thing.
Sorry.
Save us!
Sorry, I'm scared.
Where did they go?
We're back. We're
I
back.
don't know.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
We're right here.
hello.
Y'all want to help?
I'll
Yeah,
do the
hostage.
tail. Yeah, I can do that.
Beautiful. I love both of you so much.
Are you doing the store in here?
Yeah, we're just doing this one if that's okay.
Wait, how many of you are there?
4 of us.
Do you really need help with the tail?
Oh, no. Well, just, I mean, if you want to be a guest of honor. And there's 5 of us, technically, sorry.
Colleen, you can't
Oh,
do the
God.
store here. You're working here.
Wow.
This is your workplace.
Oh,
then we'll
yeah,
take-
that would be
well,
so
then we'll
stupid.
take
I
you.
would never do that. Okay, whoever wants to go be a hostage.
Thank you.
It's not a
You're not gonna
negotiation.
rob
A lot
me,
of
right?
knowledge
No,
gained.
no, I
Are you
promise.
talking
No, I
about
promise.
in ranch?
I'll tell you my name even.
Oh, tell me your name.
Christian Reyes.
Tiny, thank you so
know
much.
if I know.
Holy shit, 3 months.
Yeah, no. Probably
Okay.
That's a
not. I've been
commitment.
away for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
cool.
I'll go play hostage, guys. I love you.
Okay, have fun,
Yeah.
Missy.
Alright, let's go over to this general store then. Shit.
Yeah, let's walk together.
I'm a watch. I'm gonna be
I
watching.
mean, come on.
I want to watch as well.
If you hurt her, though, I'm coming after y'all.
I'm not missing this.
Should we not? I feel like I should sacrifice myself so they didn't take little Miss Heather.
Keep it.
You know, she gotta manage. She's a manager now.
I'm like a
Yeah, she gotta deal
I'm like
with
a tour
this.
guide of crime.
She has some balls. Holy shit.
Hi, Vic McQuire. How you doing?
Yes. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely your life is being threatened.
Thank you for not just shooting and roping us all and everything.
Absolutely,
Appreciate
absolutely.
that.
No,
Usually we
especially
tell
out
gangs to not get the ranches, you know, because we don't mind y'all doing the general story, but
Yeah,
you know, there's no one
I
else
know you
around,
guys go
so-
through a lot already.
yeah. Well, no, it's not, it's just that it depends on who is here, but sometimes if you run up with masks and that and your guns out, people just start shooting because people
Absolutely.
can be
Hey,
crazy.
real quick, if you want to switch this horse out for one of these in the stable, I would do that.
Are you okay with that, Miss
Take one of the, like
Oh,
this one right here.
I'm not a witness to any of this. I am not. Oh, you know, an
Take that one.
accessory. Oh, my back is turned to all them horses, so whatever happens, happens.
Thank you. Alright.
However, these local horses, they're not going to be very fast. Why don't I get you out a Mustang? Get you a Mustang.
Oh, never mind. There you go. She's gonna get you a good horse. There you go.
Look at this old fossil
Ditch that.
playing at cowboy.
There you go. See? Look at it.
What? I've always wondered what that username means. Oh, his name is Robin because he's used to robbing stores.
Oh
You know,
my
have fun.
god, that is perfect. I love you, guys. Alright, so you can hit your horses here. Hit that Mustang here so that it won't go away. Yep. Get on this Mustang and hitch it.
I'm so scared.
Me too. I still
Hello, Freddy.
Okay, real quick before I start this, or try to start this. After we bring the hostage out and the lawman...
I think it might be like their first time. Or, you know, most of their first time.
After we bring the hostage out, one of you
Maybe.
will bring the hostage out. They'll probably ask you to like drop
There's a lot of them.
something, a lot of bullshit. All
Yeah,
You don't know what it
it's like
means.
a lot of people.
along these.
Pinching my pig, my ranch application got rejected. So, whatever fun adventures you're having, I'm not. Oh, I'm spying on a general store robbery, but they're like just conferring. What? I don't know. I think it's like one guy that knows what he's doing, and then the rest of them are all new. I don't recognize any of them, but I'm not usually on this early. Oh, I like that Otta hat there.
Did you tie up the phone?
Wait, no, it got rejected. It got rejected twice. They want me to join the Discord and like make a ticket and tag someone. I'm not going
Oh my
to
balls.
because, you know, I feel like they're making me jump through so many hoops and they're gatekeeping it. And it, like, I know you're trying to make it sound like it's really fun and breezy and easy. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, what you're saying is right. Oh, you go. Wait, does that look? That lady don't even have no face mask on. Put your mask on.
I will.
You forgot.
Wait, what? They rejected it because, I don't know, the first time I was kind of lazy, I didn't give long answers. Second time I feel like I really put some effort in, but they didn't like it. They didn't give me any feedback, they just said, make a ticket, make a ticket, make a ticket, make a ticket. So that, yeah, that to me is not, you know... I really think they are incredibly gatekeepy, and I think I will have problems if I join that server. I think they will have problems with the way that I roleplay. They already have a problem with my, like, my character. She doesn't even exist yet, and they have problems with her. How dare they? Right! It's Nico. Or Nikki, as I'm calling her in Goldrush era. I know she's the best. I know that. Kind of boring when they're not doing nothing.
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't know, but I haven't seen any lure, so I don't even know if anyone's on duty. They might just be able to ride away.
maybe. Yeah, that's true. They may not come back, like here.
Oh, I missed the part where you said you're not as smart as me. That's rude. I think you should reconsider, but I understand. Oh wait, is that Beth?
What the hell is that Heather talking?
No, I didn't. Oh, well, depending on whether or not that was that lady without a mask, I don't know if I'd recognise that voice or not. There's definitely one lady there without no mask on, though.
Yeah, probably I didn't see her.
It takes effort and you
And I
can't be
was
bothered.
like,
It's
what?
not that.
Is
It's like
Heather?
it's not giving me a good vibe. It's making me think that it's like exactly what I was concerned about. In that they're super, 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 super serious. And any tiny little infraction, they're gonna be like, nope, nope, goodbye. And I don't want that. I don't want to do that. No, I feel like that with a British accent, but you know, I don't know. Was there anyone in the saloon?
I think no.
Alright.
It was just Heather when I came here. Just before you.
And she's not got no animals out or nothing.
Yeah, I think she's done them.
I got that vibe at first
Probably.
as well, 100%, but when you're in there, it's not that way. I don't know. I think you're probably just slipping through the cracks somehow. They're gonna find you, they're gonna get you. Not this again, sorry.
Did they start it?
Oh, I hear voices, this might be the Lord
Oh.
coming in.
I hear just one horse, I think.
Well, it might just be one lawman. Yeah, oh
There's
no,
just one.
it's just one,
Oh,
just one lady all by herself. Oh no.
That's like so sad. Oh, there are more.
Can I return a gifted sub? I don't think you can, I'm so sorry. You're gonna criticize my roleplay again? No, I'm not criticizing it. Cause I'm just saying it's like, I don't know, I haven't had coffee yet, okay? I'm not criticizing it because I'm saying it's similar to what I do. It's like you want to like enjoy yourself and have fun, and it sounds like they hate fun. I'm not criticizing roleplay. Ow! Okay, she don't got no mask on. If that one outside is, I know who that is. Why is she doing this?
I have no idea. Maybe she doesn't care.
I've never seen that before. That's so brave.
Yeah.
You're talking about
What is
Goldrush.
that animal?
I've never had anyone make a ticket about me or anything in Goldrush. Like I've never had any problems in Goldrush. Have you met this lady before?
Before we start with that,
I'm not sure if that's Annabelle because she's alone, man. Like, it doesn't make sense. But she does.
Okay, well I know exactly who that lady is that's doing the negotiations. Oh,
Mhm. Oh, you know her?
it's just yeah, I know her. She's from Rhodes.
Oh, so is that Annabelle?
Oh, the law person? I don't know. I don't really know law me. But it looks like it's 1 against like 4 or 5, so they're probably just gonna let him go, I would say.
Yeah, I guess. Holy shit, they're not gonna win.
I feel like I know you.
Oops.
Okay, well, if anyone asks though, I don't know that woman.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, are you hungry with mosquito?
Wait, is that, who was that? Who's that man with the vest? You didn't see that man with the vest on?
Oh,
Where
that's
did he come from? Is that a lawman? He's got a different... Oh wait, does he work in this lane?
I think he's a lawman. He's just from the vessel.
But he's got... Oh, they're working together, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Why is Beth just robbing the general store with her mask?
So, Mississippi, how about this?
Why are they... I don't understand why they're negotiating as just one lady. They could just like shoot her, right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm not saying like that would be a good idea. I'm just saying they're in a position to ask for whatever they want.
Yeah, that's right.
So why would she even think that she's in a position to bog them and them? I don't get it.
Maybe she has to do it. I
I don't know how no like store robbery works. I've obviously never done it before.
Alright, we're about to walk out slowly, okay? You know what? I'll put my gun away. How about that?
It's so cute that they're working together though.
Yeah, it's so cute.
PSO and WSO. Oh wait, no, he's walking away. Never mind. Are they both gonna do the chase together?
Probably. I seems so.
How did he even know to come here?
Alright, let's wait.
Oh, they all can see the papers.
But this ain't his territory, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Why he's like right behind them. Oh, off they go.
Oh,
There you go.
They only got 4
laughing.
Mississippi's. What the heck? How did they only get 4? I don't get it. I really have no idea what just happened.
me too.
Well, hopefully Heather's alright. They didn't even bring her out.
Yeah, I think she's alright. I think we can go now.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a state.
Hello.
Howdy.
You're right, Miss Heather.
Yeah.
Alrighty, can I grab your full name?
It's Heather Slade. I can copy my ID.
That would be perfect. Thank you. Oh, why am I opening my map? I don't want to be opening my map. Alright, there we go.
My chicken.
I'm gonna assume they picked you up here again.
They still have quite a bit left.
My cows.
I'm really not looking forward to taking these chickens to slaughter.
I'm just writing it all down. Righty, did you catch any descriptions of them?
Well, one of them was wearing that fake noodle beard, like the lady said.
Yeah, fake
Noodle
that
beard.
skinny beard.
Yeah.
Hi, Lolly.
Then they were like all
Lolly,
wearing ponchos. One of them was unmasked.
the fucking
she even said to tell the law her name.
ritual blood
Yeah, she said that she
sacrifice
was white,
curse
so it's not
thing.
gonna be
That's
too
so
hard to
fucking
figure out
cool.
who she is.
Yeah, it's Beth Holden.
Oh,
said-
you are
she said-
kidding.
Yeah, she told me to
Was it the
tell
lady
you
with no
that.
mask?
Yeah, she wanted to be known by the law. She said.
Interesting. Oh, you got someone.
Oh,
Oh
we
wow.
got someone.
He's a
Hello.
No.
Alright, you can head over to the sheriff's office just down the street if you want to start.
Yep.
Hell. Yo, look at
I
that.
have no idea who's
Yeah,
done
it's
it
been
to.
a busy
I really
night.
hit the car.
We actually just had a
head on.
robbery in St. Denis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not
and then
the
so-
same. I don't know.
They were
It
wearing
felt similar to me
ponchos.
to when
There's one
Colleen
of
had
the
the secret
poncho guys,
admirer notes.
Which makes that one pretty easy.
I'm hoping it's not the
What
same
about the others?
person.
I don't know. They
But
were all
at the
normal
moment, it
clothes,
looks
and
really
they,
cool and
like,
exciting.
Had those, masks with the goggles.
And I love the idea of like another
normal
ranch kind of
stuff that
targeting
everyone
Emerald
goes
for
for.
like.
The most unoriginal outfit.
Some kind of
known to
seesaw
man to
curse
rob a
thing.
store in.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
about
wasn't
right.
the same person. Okay, Chesky. And hello, Chesky.
But I don't know anything else. I just know that Beth Holden really wants to be known by you guys.
Yeah, as soon as
But she
as
always
soon as
seemed
I
like such a
saw
nice
her,
girl.
yeah, like she said, do I recognize her face? Because I was standing there like, is she seriously
She,
without a mask right
she didn't
now?
have no mask on. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, is she robbing a
Strange.
store without a mask right now? Like, are you kidding me? And then as soon as she said she's wanted, I'm like, oh, there's no way it's her.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Alright, perfect, thank you. And that'll be all I need from you.
Hello.
Alright.
Thank you.
No, you're all good.
Have a good one.
You as
Hopefully
well.
Love
y'all
you
don't get
too.
taken hostage again.
Yeah, it's a little
Oh,
bit
why'd you
scary.
leave that criminal though?
Oh, they're over at the sheriff's office right now.
So you're
Oh,
not
we got
leaving,
him?
really.
Yeah, we got one.
Oh, nice.
Alright, thank you. We'll be over at the sheriff's office.
Mm-hmm.
Who did the store?
Who was it this
Okay, it
time?
was, it was
Beth
Beth Holden, and I know at least one other
Who was
person
it?
that was involved, but I
Was
don't
it
wanna
only
say.
one or multiple?
Beth
No,
Holden
it's
is the one that we know
multiple,
in character.
Rockets are...
Well, they.
If the
they
lawmen
shoot.
come back and ask you about the whole thing, you say that I was alone at the bar and they grabbed me, okay? 'Cause it would be corruption if I just told them that I just got with them, right?
Yeah. But I mean, I wasn't gonna say it was Beth. I knew it was Beth as well. I wasn't sure.
No, she told me specifically
Yeah,
to tell
okay.
the law she's Beth Holden.
It's so weird. I don't understand that,
They-
but
Colleen,
she must have some kind of plan, right?
Colleen,
Yeah.
they, they invited me to a bank robbery.
Wait! No! Heather, are you gonna do it?
I don't have a good horse.
I do. Wait, how are they
literally-
planning on doing a bank heist with the terrible horses they got?
I don't know. I honestly don't fucking know. But they invited me. Like,
Maybe
they
that's
said
why
that-
they need to do a bank to get the money to get a decent horse.
Maybe. It's true. They literally said,
Maybe.
like, do you want to hit a bank with us tomorrow? And I'm like, are you really asking me that? Like, what the heck? They grabbed my telegram now, so they have
Oh,
my
my word.
telegram to telegram me for the robbery.
What a nice deal. Holy shit.
And they said that they know where to find me, like, to get me something like that.
Well, you have fun.
Well, I need a different horse first. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
rob
my
a bank
foxtrot
with
is still a
my
little
Kentucky.
baby.
Yeah, mine is shit as well.
I mean, that Silver Mustang that they borrowed from me, they're pretty decent when they're trained out. Like, even just the wild ones like that one.
Which one did they call? Was it the
Oh
one
yeah, I
that?
don't know. It looked like a man in a poncho.
So I know that like everyone was kind of around me except for Beth Holden. She was doing negotiations, and the spaghetti noodle
Yeah,
man
it
was
definitely
doing the
was Miss
store.
Beth and not someone just saying it was her. I don't understand. Like, she can not show her face nowhere because they're gonna get her for this. I don't get what the long game is.
I have no idea. But if she's gonna rob a bank tomorrow, it's it's a big thing.
Do you think she's not gonna
Like,
wear a mask when she robs a bank?
I don't know. She really wants to be wanted, apparently.
Well. If she's already wanted, she can't show her face anyway because the locals tell law now. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna go check on my chickens.
Okay.
If you're wanted and show your face to locals, they snitch. Yeah, and I think that there's different ranks of like bounty hunter. So you get a notification, like law, if you're like of a certain
okay.
level. Lay. Mr. Peas. How do they know? I guess from like the wanted posters.
Oh my god, I like disappear in this bush.
That is our pea bush, so
Is this the pea bush?
yeah,
In the middle of the street?
that's right.
Look how little I am though. Look, ready? I
This
disappear.
is now private property. You are
Oh,
trespassing.
apologies. Apologies, ma'am.
That's alright.
Disappearing in bushes. Oh man. Alright, let's see if these groups show back up. So 50-50 with people showing back up today.
What are you talking
Sometimes
about? Wait, you think the people that just robbed the store are gonna come back and try to rob the store again?
No, try and get their friend maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had one group
I
already.
don't know.
try today.
It didn't seem like a very organized group to me. I think they probably all just met, in a saloon or something.
No, fair enough.
I doubt they're attached to him.
Oh. Cattle's on the loose, man.
I know. I love telling the law they're on private property. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good. What are they doing here? Are they looking for clues?
I'm gonna quickly give you a little test here.
What?
Are they looking for clues? Why are they all inside? What's going on?
See if
I
you,
don't know. They brought the
Oh, what the hell,
he's-
angry horse?
He's not in cuffs
Why are you
anymore.
pissed?
What the fuck?
Wait, was he that inside
Why are you
man?
pissed?
No.
Was he a double
brought
agent?
him- They brought him to the store and uncuffed him apparently.
Wait, did they just make him
So
buy his own water or
confused.
something?
I'm so confused.
Well, because they don't got no cell in the. Not that I've ever been in there, but they don't got no cell in that sheriff's little outpost, so they can't lock him out. So I guess they got to take him if they want to go and buy cigarettes. They got to take him with them.
But why is he free and not handcuffed? Like, he's
Yeah,
walking
that's
around
weird.
freely.
I don't know. I think he's a double agent.
You're exposed.
My chickens.
No.
I feel like I need to go make a coffee.
Okay, I'll feed my cows.
Did you have fun?
I had. I'm gonna be in my head for 1 second. I'm just gonna grab myself some food.
Oh. Yeah, stand right here outside the general store so the next group that comes can just open from here.
Exactly.
I feel like I need to not work and read my book in the sunshine. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. I'm not planning on streaming for very long, but I thought my chickens were further along than this. I might do what I used to do and kind of like split my stream up. Do a little bit this morning and then take a break and do more later. Because yeah, I'd like to go like have lunch outside or something. Would be nice. But right now I'm gonna go make a coffee. Oh, it's Labor Day. Labor Day, but I hate the sun. See, I used to. Because I grew up goth in Australia. That was very close to the edge. But since moving to England, I suddenly appreciate the sunlight. Okay, I will be right back.
down there, what's up?
I'm back. Alright. How many chickens done? That's because it happens so rarely in the UK. You gotta absorb the sun when you can. Yes, that's true. Everyone else can enjoy it. I'll be a hermit. That was my opinion for a while. When I first moved. But then I got converted into thinking that summer was good. I think it's when you, like, I don't know, experience seasons properly, they start to feel more meaningful. Or maybe it's the seasonal depression that suddenly made me, like, appreciate summer more. Still over
Really
here.
wrong about that. We're talking about horses.
Really wow.
Yeah, I have to talk to that guy because he's like a horse breeder, right? And I
Yeah,
want a
I know,
pot
really.
shotter off him.
That's where I got my baby from.
How much was it?
Oh yeah, 2,800.
Oh, it's not that bad. Is it? It's fully trained, right?
Okay, fully trained little baby. You know.
Oh, I saw different
pretty
prices
good.
like 3,200. I'm like, fuck no. If he
yeah.
sells that like cheaper.
I don't know, but he does have a tendency of calling his horses something really stupid.
Oh.
Like my godmother, her horse was called My Poopy Butthole.
What the fuck?
Because he gave it to her as a gift.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But I can tell him to name it like something else, right?
Well, you can, yeah.
Good.
He also,
'cause I'm not
like, I
gonna-
got a different baby off of him. It was called Devil. Like, can you
Oh.
imagine me with a horse called Devil? Stupid.
You can't give a horse named
And
Devil to
my
someone that
mama's
is
horse
religious.
was called like Genghis Khan.
Oh.
Colleen's just talking shit now.
I'm gonna definitely tell him a different name.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him choose the name for the horse. Hell no.
No, because then you'll be like, hey, do you want to take a ride on my poopy butthole? It's embarrassing.
It's actually cute. I would name my
No, it's not
horse
cute.
butthole.
It's not cute at all. Because, like, when I first, like, got back after taking, like, a little break, I needed to borrow a horse, and then Hazel's like, you borrowed mine, and I said, oh yeah, okay, and then she's like, oh, it's my poopy butthole, and I'm like, I walk. I'd rather walk than go on a horse with that name.
You love it.
I wouldn't know what to call my horse. I need to think of a good name.
There. Good name.
Good name. I'm just gonna call it good name.
No, poopy butthole.
No.
Okay, I'm taking it, but
Like my
Lucy
current
Victor and
horse
Rose
is
Good
called
Disappointment
Trouble.
True. Trouble is a good name.
So
Trouble, out trouble, can't you say? What did you call your horse called Disappointment? I can't remember. You called it like Sugar Lumps or something instead. I can't remember. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
You kind of blended into the shadows, did you?
Sorry about that. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good. Just had a storm over here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, the lady didn't have no mask on. It was super strange.
How about you?
Like she like wanted the lawyer to see who she was. It was really weird.
Good morning.
Hello. So you had cinnamon, you had custard. Do you just do like C names that are like sweet things? Cupcake.
Can you help us with this order?
Me?
Yeah, there's 300. He wants 300 eggs.
Oh. Yeah, I can help with
Yeah.
that. There's... Okay.
Let me out.
I just had Jubilee and Blu-ray. Oh, that's cute.
Howdy.
Murphy the donkey
What
rider.
are we getting?
300 eggs.
Howdy.
Does
TK,
Prudence
right?
have a wiki page?
Hi,
Fuck, I
TK.
cannot take them.
You can't.
Pardon? I'm doing
Yeah,
alright. How are
too
you?
heavy, I guess.
Is it this quote here?
Yeah, it is.
I think we've still got some to raise though. Some raising house still.
Just trying to get all
Oh, go ahead, 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 go ahead. I'm cautious about stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, because you don't save your VODs either, do you? What am I getting eggs? Yeah. I can respect that.
Do you want me to grab?
I think we're done.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we're done now.
Okay.
Whose cult is this?
TK's.
It's mine.
Aye. Wait, what'd you call him?
TK.
TK.
Yep. My name is Takala, but I just go by TK.
Oh, I didn't see you there, so I didn't even see you there,
dragon's
sorry.
full.
Oh shit.
We'll just put the last 50 in
Yeah,
his pocket.
I have 50 for you if you want to just have it in your
Just put
pocket.
the last 50 in his pocket, yeah.
Lolly.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
if you
not
just
doing
want to put it in
discounts
my
on
pocket.
non-meat products, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then, there you go. Alright, so 125 times 300 would be 375, yes.
How are you doing, Miss Lolly?
I'm doing okay.
There you go. Thank you
a
guys.
lot.
Have you seen the situation?
Yes, I was here when they did it yesterday. It's
Oh.
scary.
Goodbye.
Reading along the lines.
Bye. Thank you guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Reading it, I
You think
feel
it's-
like
it's
it might be another
Wolf
ranch. I have no idea who it could be.
I don't really know what else
but
is out west. Except for that Wolf Cougar Ranch.
In fact, yeah, it could be another ranch. That's what I'm thinking. Or it could just be because they were trying
You
to
gave
put it
him 10
over in
cents off,
that.
right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Dino put in the manager chat that we're not doing like non-meat products. We're not doing
What's a
discounts
manager
anymore.
chat? What's a manager
Okay.
chat?
So he started to do it actually in Emerald Ranch. So I don't know if his plan was to curse Emerald Ranch like the whole time, or if he just added our name onto it because we didn't let him put it there.
But if he came here to put it down, how could he not be cursing the ranch?
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm confused.
Also,
It's all
Miss Beth
confusing.
Holden was just here robbing the general store with no mask. It was super strange. I don't
Who?
know what her plan
Beth
is. You know, Beth Holden.
She has a one-hit poster,
I don't know who she is.
and she got me
Oh, she's from
as a
Rhodes.
hostage. Yeah,
Oh, you were
she told.
hostage?
Yeah, she told me to tell the law that it's Beth Holden.
I don't know what her, like, it must be some really big brain scheme, because to me that seems really stupid and
So she-
foolish, but,
She
you know, there
wasn't
must be
wearing a
some
mask?
reason why she's doing
No,
that.
she wasn't.
And she's wanted.
And it was definitely her. It's not
Yes.
just someone saying it is her, because I know her, and it
Yeah.
was her.
I think. I mean, I don't know why.
You think she needed an alibi, so she's gonna go and like do it even bigger, like bank heist or something. But she'll be like, no, I was here robbing the general store. That wasn't me. Maybe she's gonna go kill someone.
Maybe.
Oh, I figured it out.
Oh.
I figured it
But
out.
I know if you wanted,
Big
that
brain.
the locals tell the law where you are if they see you.
No, I think she
so-
must be planning a murder.
But that don't make sense as to why she wouldn't wear a mask. I don't know. Maybe she just actually wants to get caught, or she's trying to make her bounty even bigger or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe just to rub it in the
I bet
North's
that's what he's
face
saying.
even more that they
Oh,
didn't
I need,
catch her.
I need some water. What's this music situation doing? It's very quiet. Bang. They're taking so long.
Put him in cuffs because he's trying to impress someone. So they walked him in cuffs to the general store. No, not to the general store, to the bank. And I remember I was like, wait, is that Dino? And then, I looked him up binoculars and he specifically turned around to look at me so that I knew it was him.
Wait.
And he paid his fines and we didn't even send him to Siska or fine him for the bank either. Because he paid his fines, he completely got away with it. I think they just forgot, to be honest.
Oh my god.
I feel like I missed an essential part of that story.
On about, because she was on about the guy that got walked to the store without
Oh,
cuffs or
yeah.
something, and I
Yeah.
said that they do that to buy ID. And the once
Oh,
Dino
that is so
robbed the
underhanded.
bank, it was when me and Dino were first dating. I don't think we was in a relationship at the time. And he robbed a bank, and this is when I was at the saloon in Valentine, and he had loads of
Yeah.
fines at the time. So he asked them, "Well, if you take me to Valentine, I'll pay off my fines now." So they took him to Valentine, and he even said to the law, he said, "Can you put me in handcuffs? Because I want to impress somebody." So they walked him to the bank in handcuffs, and I remember just looking at him with my binoculars, and he turned around to actually show that it was him.
That's so funny.
So he paid off his fines, and I think
That's
they
so
forgot to actually charge
sweet.
him for that bank.
Were you impressed, Miss Lolly?
I was.
Oh.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we worked out how we can undo the black magic in the ritual. Someone needs to go over there and make a baby.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Because there was, there was an
I
animal
volunteer as
sacrifice,
tribute,
so
but I can't promise that there will be a baby made. But I can,
Oh.
I can do the whole ritual that goes with it.
Oh.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh.
Why did everyone fall down?
Oh.
This keeps
oh,
coming up.
Oh. Oh, I planted a lot of corn and wheat yesterday. We have over 1,000 corn and wheat, so we can do 2 animal feed runs if we need it.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah. What's that cow yelling? Are we doing?
I don't know. My cow.
Slap a cow.
You have to keep up.
Oh. Sorry, I keep missing. I'm so sorry. Wait.
Look.
Don't actually beat my cow
Are
up
you
though.
gonna do it?
Doesn't hurt them. Doesn't
What
hurt.
muscle do you use?
F.
Can I just not slap my own cows or something?
You have to do it on their butt.
Wait.
Do it on the butt.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, Jack, she sounds so poorly. Oh!
I'm sorry. That's what happens when you're sick.
Okay, I don't think I can slap my own cows, you know.
Maybe you're too small, Lolly.
Oh, maybe I am. But just... I'm really trying, but I keep missing every time.
Oh! What was
Slap
that?
butt. No. I can't slap the booty.
Why's that cow yelling?
I don't really want to slap you anyway. Oh,
When
I hate
did-
it in the dark. Can't see.
Yeah. When they rolled up on us with like full masks, we got really scared and we panicked and we ran up to the barn. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought they were here to rob us. I'll be honest.
Honestly, I thought so as well, but they were
It's
so
scary
fucking nice.
because you never know if they are going to rob you or take you hostage.
Yeah.
And even when you are hostage, you never know if they actually are going to rob you either because.
Oh,
some
and
people
Heather,
can be dicks and do
the
that.
way that you was stood really close to the edge of the roof, I didn't want to say anything at the time, but they could have lasted you off.
Oh.
So if that happens again, we need to kind of like stay further away so they can't, if it is someone trying to rob, they can't just.
They were so fucking
Less
Yeah,
nice.
if you're on the what was you on this roof?
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
This, yes.
The barn.
This small roof.
So, just if ever there is a group of people and you think they're going to rob you and not take you hostage or something, just say, if you get on the roof, I will shoot you. And then just, if they get on, they have to come on one by one so you can shoot them down.
Yep. And we had our guns
Yeah,
out,
but I'm
ready to
saying if you
blast.
stood really close to the edge and they have you lasso out, they can just lasso you
Yes.
off.
They can.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. For next time, I guess.
But they seem pretty friendly, and yeah,
They were so
I did
nice
know
to
one
me.
of them, which I still don't quite understand what she was doing, but I'm glad they were nice to
really
you.
nice. They
It
were
sounded like it
really,
was a
really
lot of their
nice.
first time. There was like two
Yeah,
people that maybe knew what they were doing, and the rest were like new to
Yeah.
the whole store robbery thing.
You know the spaghetti noodle beard man.
The beard man,
Spaghetti
yeah.
noodle. What?
Yeah, the fake beard that people sometimes have. That man, he
You
told
know,
me
that's
that
not actually a mask. Like they can
it's
still
a
be.
necktie, right?
Yeah, I think you can still actually be seen through the mask, like through that, because it's not classed as a mask.
Oh,
I'm
well,
pretty sure we asked the
Hello,
law
kind heart
about that.
gangster.
If
he
not,
told me
if
that
it is
he's
does
like,
count as a mask, I want to be a bearded lady.
oh my god, that's so.
Like,
Oh,
I
I
want
got
to
a
wear a
beard
really
outfit
pretty pink
too.
dress and then just have a beard.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
We should
Well,
do that
that-
just for fun.
Yeah,
I think
we should
that
all
man
do
was
it.
that man was like leading the whole robbery, and he told me that he's like teaching everyone in like the group, except for Beth Holden, of course, because Beth Holden knows. So I think it was him and Beth that actually knew it, and the rest of them were like very new to this whole stuff.
You know, the law almost completely fucked me over yesterday.
Oh.
Like,
Uh-huh.
completely. We did a store in Valentine, and they were
Lovely,
being
I'm
arsey.
shocked.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm confessing my sins.
What happened?
And like, it was a complete shit show. The law were being like dead arsey about negotiations, but it was fine. You know, we settled with it. We did whatever. And then
Who
as
was
we went to leave,
negotiating?
everybody had popped.
Oh no, because you were in Valentine.
Yeah. But it was fine. We managed to get back. We got back. All of us got back first. We could have easily have just left, but we waited for the law because obviously that's out of everyone's hands. So
Yeah.
even the lawman said to us, he was like, "You could have easily have left, but I'm glad that you didn't." So we waited for them, and then one of our guys' horses like vanished. So he just got on one of the closest horse, and it was one of the law woman's horses. And they were like, "Oh no, it's fine. Keep it, take it, whatever." They were fine with it at the time.
Okay.
And then as we went to leave, like we left, ran, blah blah, and I ran straight into another horse that was just on the train tracks. You know, them ones that just stay on the train tracks for some reason. It was one of them. It wasn't there to begin with. It just kind of almost appeared out of nowhere.
It just appeared.
So
Oh no.
I got caught, which is fine. I don't mind so much. But then when I was in the office, like he was saying, "Oh, what's your name?" Blah blah blah. And so I gave my name, and he was like, "Oh, well, do you have ID?" I was just no. Like, why would I have ID? And then he was like, "Well, I'm gonna have to give you an extra charge for failure to, what is the word? Failure to identify myself." I was like, "Well, I've just told you my name. Like, I'm not lying about my name. Just because I don't have ID on me doesn't mean I'm failing to give you my name."
I'm pressing every button
so
except
that
the
was
one that I
thing.
was trying to
And
use.
then I can't remember what it was exactly what was said after that, but he wanted to take my guns for some reason when I didn't even shoot anyone. It was like, "Oh, should we confiscate something?"
Oh no.
And then the woman whose horse got took, she then turns around and says,
That
"Yeah,
would break my
take
heart,
something
honestly.
because they took my horse."
Oh
which they let us
no.
take. And then they were then looking at my the fines and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, I can see you've been arrested multiple times before, so you're gonna have a bit even bigger fine because of your other fines." And then he mentioned that he's gonna put his fine in my pocket rather than actually in the bills, so the money like actually comes out my pocket, so you end up in negative basically. Which is a dick move to do. If someone does that to you, then they're just a dick.
Why? Yeah. Why did they?
I don't
Were
know,
you
but
like
they were
being
really
kind of
going on it.
mouthy, or
No, I was being really nice to them. Like I asked them to post my photo and everything. Like I was being dead nice, but they were just being horrible to me. And then when I mentioned about the fines, I was like, "I actually pay all my fines," and he was like, "No, you don't." Like he was
Yeah.
being really rude about me not paying my fines. I was like, "Yes, I do." I said, "I bet if you look, I've got no fines." And he looked and he says,
Right.
"Okay, you're telling the truth." So he didn't actually find me in my pocket. He just gave me a bill. But then he was like, "Oh, I want to charge you the highest." He says, "I want to charge you over $600 in fines. I want you to
for
have
a
over
store
200
robbery.
Yeah. And he was like, "I want you to have over 200 days in Siska." And I was like, "What the hell is your problem?
Why?
What have I done to you?"
Like, was he doing it in like a jokey way, or was he really like a nasty man?
No, he wanted to. And then there was another guy in there that was quite nice, and he was like, "Oh, no,
Is this just
half
what
it."
WSO is like? I don't
It must
don't
be.
know.
It must be, because they were the ones that screwed Jax over as well, I believe. But yeah, they were like
I don't know
really
about that. I don't
wanting
know
to
what
get
that
me in
means.
trouble, and I just don't see why.
You
I
know,
was
if
dead
I
nice
was
to them.
ever a criminal, not that I would ever do that, and I was in that area, I would want Mr. Pears because he's really nice.
Oh yeah, that's I met him as well, and I complimented his voice, and he was really nice. It was very
Yeah,
sweet.
he wasn't there.
I think he's the only lawman from WSO that I actually like.
I don't really know who's out that way anymore. I'm really surprised
Yeah.
that there was one lawman that was negotiating all those people, and they only got 4 seconds, and there was like 5 of them. I'm so confused about all of that.
So how many law showed up?
One from
2.
ESO, and then like somehow a WSO man showed up as well.
There was only
Well,
2.
that was odd. Yeah, there was
So
one
one
negotiator,
chasing, and there was
one
5 people
chasing.
doing the store.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
Wow, that lawman's
after-
brave to do that.
Yeah, I know.
after-
I was saying like, wow, they can just ask for literally anything. Like, how is she gonna? She's got no foot to stand on.
Well, it's not even that. I think if that many laws show up where you know only one person's going to be chasing, you want the negotiations to be over, done quick, and so you can just get out. Because before any more laws show up. Because
Oh,
if
I was
one
thinking they could
person's
just shoot
chasing
her.
you, a lot of the time, if just one person's chasing, they would say, "Forget it. We're not even going to bother chasing. It's too dangerous." Because if
Yeah,
one
exactly,
person's chasing, all
exactly.
it takes is you to turn around and put a bullet in. You know.
Exactly,
shoot
that's
them,
what
and
I'm saying.
done.
Like the fact that they only got 4 seconds, I don't understand. She should have been.
And the fact that they caught someone, that's even better. Like,
Well, they
on
had
his
kind
own
of
as
terrible
well.
voices.
I see. But yeah,
Actually,
whenever
in my
there's been
mistake.
like 1 or 2 law for me, they've always just said, "Nope, we're not even going to bother chasing. Just go," because it's too dangerous for them. They know
Yeah,
that they could
yeah,
just get shot
exactly.
instant.
But I see what you're saying. Maybe they wanted to get the negotiations. No, it seemed like Beth was doing her own little thing, and she kind of wanted to like get an audience and have people know who she was and everything. So I don't think they were in a hurry.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know neither.
It was very strange.
I feel like there was like a time, like a few weeks where there was no robberies at all, and now it's kind of picking up again.
It's good.
I think the alibi theory must be right.
Do you know how much the money has dropped doing the stores? and
Shall I
stuff
shut
as well?
up, Beth?
Like
She's live.
before, doing a bank, we'd get with 6 people, we'd get close to like 1,000.
You can go get the tea over
each.
there.
Now you're lucky if you get 600 each.
For what? For your bank?
A bank. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
That.
Wait, why?
You don't.
Sorry, I
I don't
wouldn't
know
really
why
pay
it's
attention.
dropped. I'd have no idea, but the money now is rubbish. That's probably why people aren't doing them as well, because the money's rubbish. And then gun gems as well. Before, I remember
I
selling a
wouldn't do
gun
it for
gem
the
for like
money.
2,000, and
I would do
now
it just
they
to
don't
feel
even go
alive,
for
you know.
900. And you rarely ever get gun gems anymore.
No, I don't really know what that is.
Neither.
It's to make exotic guns. And the only way to get them is by robbing a bank.
Oh, okay.
So the lawmen keep asking all the criminals to rob a bank so they can get exotic gems to get
So they can get the fancy guns. That's so funny. Is that the only way to get
Then they
the
get
the
all
gun
salty if they
jams?
don't catch us. Yes.
That's hilarious.
I didn't know that.
Wait, I wonder if sometimes they like let you get away if they know you got a gem in your pocket.
Oh, there are definitely some corrupt lawmen out there, Colleen.
I can believe that.
There absolutely is.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the only way to get gun gems, to make the exotic guns. And they don't seem to be in many lockboxes anymore in the banks. So it's very rare to get them anyway. And then when you do, like, they just don't sell for anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Have
been a
you
bank
all-
hostage in like 3 months, 4 months.
I think the last time I was a hostage, this was back when I lived in Van Horn, because over there, like, because we lived there, if anyone wanted to do the store, they kind of basically had to ask for permission almost on the people that were there.
Otherwise,
And
everyone would shoot.
basically.
And then all the locals would start shooting.
Classic.
Yeah,
Oh, them
and they.
chickens. I didn't realize they were done.
cows and I've got bulls to raise as well. But yeah, they asked if we were, because we kind of knew who they were, like they told us who they was, and when they asked about doing the store, they said, oh, can we take you hostage? So me and Dino said, yeah, but you're not tying us up. So we just went in and sat on the floor while they were doing it.
Oh, I
had a
did
lovely
that once
little chat with
before.
them.
They
And
couldn't
then
tie
when
me
they
up, so I
brought
just
us
sat on
out,
the
we just walked
full
out to the door and they
smoking.
were like, are you okay? We said, yeah. we're fine, you know. No, we told them, you know, if they're going to take us from our home, then don't tie us up, just let us be.
Right.
It's actually something we should say here. Like, you know, this is where I'm working, this is where I live. If you want me to be a hostage, just let me sit there, don't tie me up. I might try it.
No. I don't know, I'd rather not be taken hostage from here just because I got other stuff to do and I kind of like watching.
Yeah,
But...
no, if you have animals, then do say no. Like, it's completely up to you if you want to, but you have every right to say no. They'll
Not
probably
always,
still take
I
you.
mean... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it doesn't
Especially.
matter.
Yeah.
Why is the silence so long?
Don't know.
So, okay, the last time I was here on the ranch, there was a big shootout in the field. With the cabal.
Yeah, the cabal.
Was that resolved or what I don't know what happened.
Oh, I've heard Dino mentioned this yesterday because one of the lawmen asked him if they've had any more trouble since the shootout, but I don't know any. I wasn't here,
Right.
obviously. And they said that apparently the lawman went really heavy on them, so they got like max fines, max time, with regards to
okay.
it all. So we've not heard anything from them since, apparently, but I don't know.
Do we know how the shootout started?
Don't know.
Because I'm of the opinion, and I might be wrong because I've only seen them, you know, that one time. But I think that they just come asking for John and then leave when he's not here.
I've heard that they were pointing.
I don't think they would just stop. Yeah, but they probably were. They're not trying to be scary.
Yeah, but they were trying to. I think they were trying to rob a pregnant lady. So people took action.
Oh, okay. I thought they were here asking after John Bozu.
Well, they always do.
Yeah.
Every time
Probably
they come here,
was.
it's like,
What is the beef between those two groups? I don't get that neither. Like, why?
I have no idea.
Okay. Right.
Like it just happened.
I don't know. John's never ever here anymore anyway, so they should just leave us alone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He doesn't even go here. We should yell that next time.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, I wonder if they're in like Solomon all the time asking after him. He's more likely to be over there.
Probably
right?
not, because there's like it's a whole town, isn't it? So there's not even
Yeah, exactly.
like there's the Solomons and the Buzzards there, so they probably don't even go in there.
Oh. Well, I had a vacation weekend, you know, dreaming of new pastures, but
Oh yeah.
I prefer it here. I like it here.
Here is home.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people will be dreaming about that place.
Well, I don't. It's weird. Like a lot of you know, bugs, a lot of insects. I don't, you know, too many bugs for me. You know, I'm too fancy for that many insects. Why is everyone so quiet today? I feel like y'all need to wake up.
What do you mean?
It's too early.
Everyone's like real quiet.
It is early. Well, you know, after next time, I think there's gonna be more people around.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh gosh,
Oh!
wake up,
Oh,
Freya.
no.
Oh, what? Ah! Ew, is that
Oh, it worked.
It smells.
No, this is very nice, clean trough water.
Okay, maybe. So from that.
It didn't help.
Here, I can have some. You can have some flowers. Oh,
What the heck?
She just
welcome
punched
to your
it.
house. Your house? Cows.
Cow's house.
Cow house.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise the time. My cow's gonna eat.
Yeah, they can eat, but I think it stays. I think it'll stay with them.
Oh, I hope so.
Oof. Hopefully. Nice flowers, Heather.
Thank you.
Like 1 or 2 more feeds left.
Enjoy your luck, Chesky.
Someone want these flowers.
No, thank you. I'll kill them. What? Can't.
Ow.
No, flowers.
already
I just can't
dead.
look after flowers. They're just, yeah, but they're meant to last a little while. They won't
That's
with me.
true.
You can plant them here.
Yeah, go plant them. Look, there's like a grass patch here.
Yeah.
We can make it flourish in this grass here.
Why don't you plant it in the middle of the ritual circle? Because that could be new life instead of making a baby. I didn't think of like planting something weird. Maybe
Oh,
it's
so
a
we
better
get new
idea.
life? Is that what it is?
Well, because you know they did an animal sacrifice. They killed something. So if we make something new, it's like the opposite. We'll cancel it out. Ah.
Okay, we should do that after storm.
Makes
Then we'll
sense.
go plant some flowers.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do it.
I just thought making a baby would be more fun, but
My cows are finished. Does anyone know how? This is a quick question actually. Does anyone know how to make a flower arch?
A what?
oh, that sounds like
arch
hip
out
hop
of the
territory.
flowers.
Oh, I have
No idea. Shit.
Go home.
Shit.
Shit.
Because I've got a date for the wedding now, guys.
When is it?
Really?
When?
The 30th.
Of September.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I'm
in,
gonna be
like, what is that?
moving.
Almost 4 weeks. 3-4 weeks.
Oh, that's so exciting.
So
Yeah, I'll
we've
be
got a lot to
moving,
do.
but I don't know
need
if
to
I'll be
find someone
settled
to
in my
make me
new
a
place or
flower
not yet.
arch. That's like the biggest thing I
am-
need is a flower arch.
I think if you know with a ticket, do a ticket.
I might.
Because I think if you
actually.
just put down a whole bunch of flowers, their head's gonna explode.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I might do this. I might actually make a ticket regarding this because I want to ask if I can have removals. What is it? Removal company? No, it's not removals
know.
because they take things. I want someone to deliver me things. Like just some company that can
Courier.
just deliver me some
I don't
chairs
know.
or something.
Yeah.
You know, I might ask for that.
Yeah, you only need it for one storm.
Keep
right?
saying removals, but I don't want anything took away. I want things added. Yeah. A courier. I want a courier with some
Yeah.
chairs. Or even hay bales because we're getting married here, right? So can you sit on
That
hay
is so
bales?
cute. I mean,
I've never worked out how to sit down properly.
You can't sit on them like this. But that's cute.
Yeah, but then you sink through, you know.
God damn it.
I'm gonna ask. I'll ask.
Why does this happen?
I mean, you got some strong ankles there to be able to sit like that.
It's my tippy toes. It's because I wear heels all the time. What if I did it on this one?
which?
Oh, well,
Almost
if I was
perfect.
just well, not really. Bye. Didn't quite work. Alley Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really want the meta unlock for what the hell she was doing. Robbing the general store with no mask. I'm assuming that it's like she needs an alibi for something. But yeah, I don't know. Very intriguing. I actually already gave you a shout out earlier, but I'm gonna give you one more. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. She's got plans. It was nice bumping into you. Well, we didn't really interact, did we? I should have been the hostage, but I was just trying to stay true to what Colleen would do in the situation. She doesn't have time to get tied up anymore these days. The server has been so empty lately, I don't think that you even need a, any kind of like premium subscription anymore. Yeah, did we I think we had like 4 streamers, 5 streamers including Freya. We had 5 streamers at that store robbery. Because Pez showed up after. Christian Eats, thank you for the follow. I'm kicking myself for not downgrading my gold to silver. I know, I looked at it this morning, I'm like, well, I could have just fucking not done it this month, but I just let it tick over. But the difference between silver and gold is immense, so I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh well. I can wait a few minutes. For what? We were very thankful for the Mustang. So I knew that my friend was part of your little crew, but I didn't know in character. But yeah, Colleen is a criminal now. So she's very empathetic. I'll make sure I do it for the next month, set a reminder. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
You getting out your kills?
Yes.
Yes. Are there usually this many people awake this time of day?
Yep.
I'm not normally up this early.
Sometimes, yeah.
Did we ever find another range hand?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, we're on 7%.
It's okay, it'll get completely... No, it gets took all the way down tomorrow because...
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Wait, does it
It's the
really?
beginning of the week, yep. So if we made it 100 today, it would just go straight down to 0.
But what if Health
be
Inspector
filthy.
Combs, Miss Lolly? The range Health
Law
Inspector.
today.
So you're saying we're not going to get checked up on?
Hopefully not.
So you're saying you want to live in filth, is what you're saying?
I mean, the cows like it.
The pigs probably like it too.
I think they do. Do you know I forgot to put my name on my ticket today?
What's
For
your
the
name?
train.
Oh, I don't think you need one.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I definitely didn't need one for this, but I forgot to put my name on it. So I didn't have a ticket.
Well, I lost my ticket a couple months ago. I didn't have no problems back then, and I think it's even less crowded now.
Oh, the train never gets full anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fill up my canteen.
Oh.
Almost. Oh.
I don't think I'll be able to get it.
Need to park your little booty just here, Colleen. Here. Oh.
I don't think it's possible.
Maybe if you're on it and then do it.
No, because then I'll just be in the air.
Oh.
See?
Right, when Heather gets back, I think we should all go plant some flowers around that thing.
Yes.
In a circle. What should we write? We should write a little note with it as well.
No, we should do a prayer. The opposite of a evil spell.
Okay, Colleen, you can lead this.
Okay. Well, I should go get my holy water from my
You're a
house.
very religious lady, so...
Put down holy water instead of animal blood. I was thinking, you know, whatever. Is there some kind of liquid when you make a baby? We could do that instead of
put some
blood, but
lube.
no, that's not what I meant. Don't worry.
Oh, it's like that's liquid that's involved in making a baby sometimes.
Is it?
Sometimes.
Oh. Oh, that's why they sell it. And that's why everyone giggles about it. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep.
What is?
Pops. It's Pops, right?
Howdy.
Good morning, Mr. Pops. What a cute little dog.
Howdy.
Oh,
I'm
you're
unemployed.
Let's go.
Unemployed?
You can be hired.
I am unemployed.
Yay!
Oh, you're working here now at the saloon.
I am going to be.
Have you changed your look up a little bit, Mr. Pops?
I did indeed.
I like it.
I like this
thank
hat. It suits you.
Yeah, I thought I was just
I'm being
do something
pushed by the
together and
dog.
actually, I really
So,
like it,
Pops,
so I'm going to keep it on.
You know this, like, what is it, like the curse that they did to us?
Oh, yes.
We've decided, well, actually, Colleen has realised that we need to offer, like, a rebirth. She did suggest that someone was to make a baby on that spot, but,
Oh.
I don't think anyone
Well,
appreciated that I
we could get some of the
volunteered,
animals. We could get the animals to make a baby. It doesn't have to be a person.
Okay. Well, I did volunteer, but that's a different
Yeah.
question.
No, that's only right because it's your ranch, Lolly. So maybe you and Dino should be the one to make the baby.
I'll put it forward to him. He
That
might
is
like the
probably-
idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can't promise a baby will actually be made. Depends.
That's not good enough.
We could try. So rebirth. We're gonna plant some flowers because that's the seeds will then grow into something beautiful.
Yeah, because they did a, you know, they made a sacrifice and they spilled blood. So we need to spill something else and do opposite of killing. So I'm thinking make a baby and
Honestly, that's quite a genius idea.
holy
to be
water,
honest.
maybe. Yeah.
So do you want to come and plant some flowers with us, Pops?
Yes, I would love to.
And then we're going to use some holy water. Or did you say lube?
I think holy water makes more sense than lube. Well, let's do both. Let's mix them together. Mix them together. That's not unholy at all.
Okay. Do you want me to get some lube for you then? Then
Yeah,
we
but
can-
my holy water's in my house, so I'll have to go back.
Okay.
So I'll wait for my chickens to get doing. Let me get my whiskey out.
So wait, they haven't been around.
Get back in with the cattle where you belong, Hayseed.
Does anyone want to write me like a rhyming prayer? Similar to the evil prayer. I think I'd need like 5-10 minutes to sit down and do it. What's the evil prayer? I don't know if I can go and look without...
Let our cattle
Am I on the
shine
horse?
again, shine.
Yeah, you
great.
see.
You look great.
Miss Freya, when you ran over before, did your bulls forget you?
I don't think I did.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a look at that. Oh,
Hello,
now
Mr.
that they
Man.
left. I'll show you. If you want to like screenshot it. Oh, I can just copy and paste it into Discord for you. Where are you? Okay, I've just given you a curse in your Discord inbox. Do I need to have it open longer? So Colleen's brand of Catholicism is no one's really asked in character, but the convent that she was raised in is called the Convent of the Locked Tomb. Okay, so they left whiskey as well. We need the opposite of whiskey. And the opposite of gems. I don't know what that is. Gems once bright, now cursed and vile. Maybe nice gems, not gross gems. Yeah, this is bad. I can do better than this. Okay.
Hi, Colleen.
Hi.
I'm gonna get socks out.
Oh, it sounds like they did something with some like dirty gems as well. I got an emerald I can bring. Oh, well, that would be self-fitting as well because it's Emerald Ranch.
That is so smart.
The way my mind works, honestly, I don't know how y'all can deal.
Oh my god.
That scares me.
It does scare me as well.
I think Colleen is a very smart woman.
She is indeed.
Hmm.
Am I on my
With
horse?
no
You
food in my
look
pocket.
beautiful.
Yes. Thank you. This is socks, everybody. I don't know if you met my
Oops.
baby.
Socks.
I'm gonna use an
about
emerald,
that.
holy water,
You
and lube,
I've just
lucky
bought this
lube,
horse, but I'm going to buy another horse. maybe
and
today.
plants and flowers.
I want
pink
two.
one.
I want a pink horse.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Pink horse.
Have you seen
Hell
it?
yeah.
There's a pink
No.
horse.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh, they
what?
actually just... No, I ain't got the money on me right now to buy it.
Oh,
but-
which one?
Wait, how much is it? I'm going to see how much it is. There's a pink Breton.
The heck are you
There's
talking
a
about?
Breton that's actually bright
Oh!
pink.
Oh my
The
god.
one that
Wait.
looks
There
like
actually
it has
is.
like skin, blood and things.
Is it?
Ew.
No.
No.
Wait,
No, it's actually pink. I need to feed my
I don't
cat.
remember seeing no
It's
pink
really
Breton.
Come on,
pretty.
socks.
Wait, you should look at it in the stable.
Yeah, I
is
want to
it,
have a
It's
look.
it.
is it
Stop!
by the Breton? Or is it by the Rare?
Pink Breton. Oh wait. Oh, okay, well I will have a look if everyone's running over here.
Acting tough, are you? Don't fool me.
Breton. Oh, the straw. She's talking about the strawberry Breton, probably. Or is she talking about this one? That's ugly. That's ugly. It looks like it's got a rash. So cute. Alright, my chickens are done. I'm gonna go get the emerald and the
I'll
holy
go
water.
there with a group of
Okay.
six.
Yeah, like Jesus or the Lord or something like that. Whatever Catholics do. Holy Mother? I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's Emerald Ranch. Oops, wait. No, get back up, I just got confused. I'll be back.
Okay.
Get that lucky lube! The lube is gonna make this more difficult. You don't have to reference it. We can just sprinkle it in. Which I know is not true. Do you think that's the first time this sentence has ever been written? Oh, this isn't where I thought I would come out. But it makes a lot of things difficult when they're not its intended purpose. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, why did I think I could go a different way to the way that I normally go? I just end up getting worse. What's that aquid strip? Does not impart flavour to rabbit dishes. Yes. Okay. Holy water. I have 2 holy waters, don't I? Don't I? Yes, I do. And the emerald. Did I need anything else? Do I have any food in here? That would be actually helpful for me. Okay, I think that's enough. Or do we want to do cocaine about it or smoke some swamp herb about it? I think that would be that would not match what we're trying to do. I feel like a sage smudge stick is more appropriate. Spears on a bitch with potions. Telling me the scent that the birds on ghosting if you don't down, if it's not dolphins if you don't. I don't know how cocaine was regarded back then. It is medicinal. The doctor will give you cocaine. Yeah. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I guess I thought the horse would move. Well, hopefully no one saw that, except for all of you in the stream. Just mine.
Welcome back.
How much time do you need to do my homework for me?
Alicia, did you walk? Did you really walk?
No.
Just kidding.
Oh, word.
No. See, I've gotten away multiple times.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but I have gotten caught multiple times. So.
Bad juju.
Wait, were you
I got
there
away
when,
more than I've been caught.
Same.
Armagine put in a bill for $500 for everyone.
I'm sorry, what?
Last night at the Bastille, there was a grand opening, and Armagine just put $500 in for everyone to get free alcohol.
Wow. Wait, $500 per person?
No, as like in a total for everyone.
Oh, they wouldn't stretch there for you.
It wasn't. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did get a few free drinks, so I'm not complaining.
Who owns the Bastille now?
Lucky Sinclair.
Oh, I think I know him, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good man.
He'd been around a long time, right? I remember meeting him back in like February.
I think he actually worked for Tilly when she owned the Bastille.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different person then. The Lucky that I knew was like working in the church as a groundskeeper or something.
Oh, interesting.
Might be a different Lucky. Is he like New York kind of accent?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, different person then.
Oh.
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 What's going on?
Good question.
Balls.
But yeah, Heather, it got real intense because you know when I was trying to give you my horse to come back.
Mhm.
So as I went back up, you know Terry,
Mhm.
he randomly took out her machine.
You don't have to reference the lube.
What the hell?
No, and then she said it was consensual, and there was like a really strange ritual going on.
What?
It was, I have no idea. I walked in at the wrong moment, I could say that.
Ah, there's a bird in
What
the
is
ground.
what is going on?
How do you jump like that? Ah!
Oh my word.
Get your fist out of my ass.
No. You like it?
Why can't I jump?
I'm so
Y'all been drinking
confused.
that range water.
Me too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that explains it.
What was that? Oh my god. Are we gonna do the anti-ritual now?
Oh yeah, do we have the lube?
Nolly has some.
Do we have the seeds to grow the flowers?
Kick them all over the place.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I think we have everything. Where's Nolly?
What the fuck was that noise?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Yo, what just happened?
Wow.
That was
What
it?
I
the
guess we
fuck?
don't.
No, Pops?
What?
What the fuck, dude?
Wait, are you trying to make a baby here? You meant to do it over there.
Yeah.
I do it wherever I
And use
choose.
the lube.
Colleen. Okay.
We're having babies right here.
Maybe you
Yeah.
don't need the lube.
No, no, don't do it yet.
We don't make love.
Which ones are your animals, Colleen?
Chickens.
We don't make love
What?
by the chicken.
Yeah. What the fuck, Jackson?
Did you say
What?
with a chicken?
No, by the chicken.
Oh,
What?
what's
No,
it?
with
Weapon?
Oh my
I
god.
thought you were just gonna pick it up.
Is
And
it-
like,
What?
Is
the
it like good for them?
I mean, maybe if
Will it
they
make 'em
watch.
fatter or something?
Do you
Oh,
have
Where's
some?
Lolly?
Where is Lolly? I need her.
We're here for the ritual.
Wait, are the torches still up there then?
Yep.
Yeah, they're over there.
Oh.
How did I drink my entire coffee without realizing? Like, it didn't even register it at all. It happens. I feel really bad because I don't remember who this man is, but he's always here. I don't know if that's Forrest or Arthur or another one. I'll have to wait till someone addresses him.
I think Lolly's dead.
Wait.
Between her
She's
bullies
dead?
Not moving.
What?
Oh no.
Did she get crushed by her own balls?
They look chunky, and that's a good thing.
Right.
Alright, let's do
Bigger than your
the
head.
anti-ritual. Ow!
Oh
gonna just slap him my
Then
balls.
happy.
I'm gonna slap him. Come on. Why can't I slap his booty? Woo!
Booty.
Oh shit. Only with cows, I
Oh
guess.
my word.
Lily's
Yeah,
been
they're
violent
not.
today.
Animal cruelty. Or do they like it? Maybe
They like it. It's good for the meat.
Oh, that one was pretty
Holy.
good. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna do the ritual now.
Okay.
Ritual. Ritual.
Time to make babies for us.
And the flowers in a circle
Time to
around it.
Okay.
We gotta extinguish the torches as well.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Oh, we want to keep them there.
Colleen, you're the holy lady here, so you can lead this.
Yeah, be at the
Okay.
front.
Wait, should we replace the torches with flowers or something like that?
Well,
But
now
that's
maybe
like
we
a
leave them
rubbish
there and be
circle.
like, the light is now the Lord's light, not evil Belial light. Hold on, I'm not proud of it yet. I don't think I can stall everyone.
So if
I mean,
you're
we have
like
to put a
me,
cross up,
maybe we
bruh.
can go in a circle around the middle. So inside the lights, but around. We're going to circle around this.
Wait, all of us stand by a torch and then Colleen can stand in the middle, seeing as though she's doing
Okay.
it.
Wait,
Yeah.
do we have enough people for that?
I think we do. Yeah, we have. 2 others coming.
Exactly.
Okay. So then we can stand at one, and then we can all put some flowers, plant some flowers next to the torches.
Is there a
This works out
specific side
perfect.
we're supposed to stand by the torch?
Yeah, is there a
Be
specific
in front
side
of,
right
so
or
you're
leg?
inside.
Oh, alright. Yeah, let's do that.
Inside the circle.
Oh.
So you need to get
Do
a
I need to
torch,
move?
guys. No, you stay there.
You guys
Right,
have to
yeah.
stand
Stand
in
in
front
front
of the
of a
torch.
torch.
Take your fucking clothes off, Jackson.
No.
Then we're all going to plant some flowers next to our torch, okay?
I don't have flowers.
No, but you can.
No, we put the no, we need to put the flowers here where the blood is, because it's like
Okay.
life instead of death.
Okay, well, do you want me to plant the flowers? But let me know. Oh,
I have a flower I can plant.
Let me sprinkle the holy water around first. Oh wait, I need the lube.
oh.
Okay, I'm gonna mix the lube and the holy water together. Alright, I'll tip it out over the blood.
Jesus, how much
There was a lot of lube.
Fuck.
There's a lot.
Damn!
A lot of lube.
Oh yeah, and then put this bucket in a bush. And then the emerald. I don't know. Should I don't really want to lose it. It's touched the ground. That'll do.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Okay. Holiest Mother, 'tis to thee that we pray. Protect us from these who might lead us astray. These blooms, clean and fine, we raise in your name. Plant them, plant them, plant them. Oh yeah, with water most holy we wash away shame. This
By the
gem, pure and green, we lay at your knees. These shimmering drops, the passage to ease. Yours is the truest of powers, our mother. With your grace shining down, we need fear no other. Emerald Ranch is now blessed. We are the best.
No
Amen.
more haunted.
Amen.
Amen.
Okay, now, I don't know, should we pick up all the nasty stuff and put down the kids' stove?
I would leave it, maybe.
Okay, well, I'll put my nice clean note next to this dirty note, and also the holy water and lube I will put next to the blood.
Put some
Wait,
flowers.
Are we all putting down flowers or?
I don't know.
We can, if you want to plant some flowers.
Just do what feels right.
Maybe put it near closer. Oh, a wax flower. Beautiful.
Thank you, Freddie. You saved me.
I wonder what that man thought we were doing.
I don't know.
Maybe
We
what
should have all
I
put
do?
like
Can we wash away the
robes
blood?
on, like, you know, some kind of ritual outfit.
But now we know for future that if it does happen again, then we need to do a little bit more effort.
Okay, because they used whiskey and blood last time, and we used holy water and lube this time. I think it will. I think this will work. You know.
You should.
Should I leave a crystal here? Can I do that?
Okay, that can be in place of the emerald that I don't really want to lose. Ooh.
Oh wait. Get ready.
Do you know, if someone just wanders across this and has no idea what it's about, and they see like just water and lube on the floor,
I think we did excellent work here, guys.
I think so.
so do I.
The curse broken. Oh shit.
Hope the man comes back and sees this.
I think my sisters would be proud of me from back at the convent.
Well, I'm glad you've got
I'll
this
take a screenshot.
experience to use for us today, Colleen.
I'm just trying to take a memory. But I think I lost something essential. No, there was more stuff on the ground and it was gone.
Okay. Pops, go back to where you was a minute ago.
Oh.
Yeah, my screenshot button doesn't work.
There we go. Amen. Is that what you say?
Yeah, amen.
Amen.
Later.
Amen.
Amen.
I'm imagining anyone riding their horse through without paying attention going to crash into that torch, or maybe that torch, or maybe that torch, and go flying. But then they'll land on these nice flowers, so that'll be great.
Exactly.
Land on the floors and no lube on the blood. Yeah.
slip on the lucky loop. Alright. Excellent work, everybody.
Perfect.
I love that we all wrote something with our flowers. Apart
Wait.
from
Wait, did you?
Jack.
Let me. I didn't see that.
I thought I was the only one.
It's just Jax that just got flowers.
Really?
We're supposed to write.
Oh my god.
I did like a whole blessing.
Y'all are so cute.
Well, ritual flower is
my
like the same
God.
thing.
I just got flowers of rebirth.
Oh, who's gonna make the baby?
Oh, right.
Down on Lolly.
Okay.
I just put flowers against the bad spirits.
Oh,
Bring the
Lolly, let me
flowers
give
in
you
perfect
the rest of
position as
your
well.
lead back.
Okay, well, you can give it to Jax. It's Jax's. Apparently I didn't have any.
How is it? You want your lead?
Sure. Thank you.
You saved the range for that. Yeah, I need to go feed my chickens. I feel like the herbal teas should fill your thirst.
Oh, I should fill up my water actually while I'm here.
Smart. Did they bump you?
I hear a lot of horses.
That was Jackson, I think.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what the fuck?
Oh.
Why does Jackson's horse sound like thousands of horses?
It's just a turkey.
Mm.
I don't know, because he's trying to stamp on my chickens and also break the fence. Oh. What is happening? Cannot believe the amount of tomfoolery that goes on here.
What?
Tomfoolery. Did he just give us the finger?
God damn.
Do you like my new guns?
Oh, you got new guns.
Well, they're exactly the same guns as I had before, but these are rose gold with black. The other ones are black with rose gold, so...
Well, Colin, I got
Wait,
you
I wanna
gift.
see, I wanna see, I wanna see.
Pardon?
I got Colin
Oh,
a
I
gift.
can't jump the fence.
Colin!
I want both my
Wait.
guns black. Yeah.
Miss Lolly, can I see? I can see through this gap in the fence.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
because you're drinking coffee.
Hold on, I could probably poke them through. There we go.
No,
there we
no,
go.
they look really good. I love that. I didn't know we could get pink guns.
Yep, they're like rose
I
gold.
want pink guns. Could I get this one on my back made pink?
Yeah. So you know, like you see how mine have got like rose gold on them, and even the wraps that are red, you can get them pink as well.
Oh, I want that. I want to do that.
You should do it.
But you and Dino offered to pay once upon a time.
I will. I was just about to say that. If you want me to get your guns customized for you, I will.
Since I can't just get Mr. Elijah to give me special treatment no more.
No. Doris, it's okay.
Gotta do stuff the old-fashioned way, make someone else pay. The crickets.
Have you guys just got these animals left that you're feeding?
Okay.
Yep.
And then slaughter will be done.
Slaughter.
How was yesterday?
What, slaughter day?
Uneventful. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, uneventful.
That's good.
I woke up pretty late, so everyone had already basically finished slaughter, so...
Alright.
I try something.
What?
Oh, he wants to stab you like I did to Dino yesterday.
I don't want to stab him. I won't stab him.
Oh, stab him. It don't hurt him.
It doesn't?
Get
Are you
off me.
sure?
Look,
Wait, what? It doesn't
yeah.
hurt him.
Turn around. Turn around.
This is gonna end badly, I can tell.
Oh, wrong way. Oh,
Yeah.
no, hold on. Turn around. I want your bag.
Okay, we're testing the curse if it's really
Okay.
lifted.
And then, is it? Oh, I
Don't do the wrong thing! Lolly, don't do the wrong thing!
Around. Hold on, I was doing it yesterday.
Where the fuck am I the test subject?
Because I want you to be. Turn around.
This is a trust exercise.
Maybe, I've got a tonic just in case, but there we go.
Damn!
Oh!
Oh my lord!
Oh!
What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
No?
That doesn't hurt? What?
No?
How does that not hurt?
Was it again?
He got a real fleshy behind.
Yeah. Like I'm into this shit, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't take away any of your health.
That's
Well, I think the curse is lifted then.
I was just poking him with a tip, so he wasn't actually hurting
Yeah, just the tip.
Mm.
Just the tip.
Wait, because you
Like, so it was
because
just
of
not
kinda
even actually
sucked the blood.
like going into the skin. It was just like on the clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. That
Yeah,
fucking
I
hurts.
don't do it too
Yeah,
early
that
because
hurts.
it does hurt. Because I almost really
He
hurt
said,
Dino
"Oh,
doing
that
it yesterday.
hurts."
You just fucking stab
You
him
need
up
an
in the
herbal?
back.
Because
You
I'm
need a herbal?
gentle.
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm gentle.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're good? Your back is covered with blood. Did we scare Mr. Pomps away? Oh, is he working?
Not yet. Prudence needs to hire him.
Alright. And you say we haven't found another wrench hand. I know I asked you, I can't remember what you
No.
said.
We haven't.
Okay.
We need to.
Well, I suppose
We
I
do
couldn't really
need
do
to.
much today anyway, so tomorrow would be better. Right.
Yes. So if we find anyone looking for a job, let us know.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I think we need a non-criminal to balance out the rest of y'all.
I'm not a criminal.
Pardon?
But I'm not a criminal neither. I'm saying we need another one. So there's like an even balance, you know?
Yes, this is exactly what we've said.
We need criminals because we have no criminals here.
I can't be
Well, okay.
Just kidding.
What are you seeing, Lolly?
A doggy.
A doggy.
Baby doggy.
I think we want to cultivate a more welcoming atmosphere here as well so that the saloon, you know, business prospers rather than there being shootouts all the time.
Yes.
And scary people in masks and that.
Yes.
Because we're just
Agree,
travel
Colleen.
when there's like a, you know, hostile kind of environment.
No, I agree. This is exactly what I've been saying.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I think we all want that. It's just they keep coming here and starting trouble.
Like, obviously we've split up this group, this family now, that I don't want us all to be working at the ranch. Like, we want people actually working at the ranch so you guys have more people here and stuff as well. That's why I've said that I want to leave, so that someone that actually wants to work here can be
Oh
here.
no, I didn't know that you were leaving.
Well, I don't know if I am yet, because we haven't even filled that other spot, but I will, so that people can actually be here, rather than us leaving all the time.
Yay. Yeah, I do prefer it when it's like this and there's loads of people.
Yeah. Yeah, because I feel guilty when, you know, we are going off doing other things and we just leave people here. At least then if there's more people actually working at the ranch, there's more people here for you guys that are working.
Or if the
I'm bored.
Celine was doing really well. Well, I was just thinking, should we be planting? We're just kind of standing around. I feel like there's more that we could be doing here.
Oh,
How are we doing on the animal feed?
I don't know, ask your manager.
Miss Manager.
I'm pretty sure we have over 1,000, but we also have over 1,000 corn and wheat, so we could always do a run if we want to.
Oh, okay. Well, then we don't need to do that. Alright.
And we can always prepare for the next week's.
Well, once the animals are all done and the run's done, maybe we could go around selling like we used to.
Yeah.
Make some space and storage.
Yeah. Sounds good. Coulter.
They'll be done soonish, so it is actually way faster than the bigger animals.
Back door. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you like a fucking speed bump. Okay.
I mean, what?
Huh? Okay, we're doing it now.
What the
Mwah.
Man, this man is just
We all making
too
it
lonely
out.
without his wife.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
I
my
get
wife
stabbed.
became a doctor and I never see her anymore.
Wow.
Oh,
We're
good
gonna
for
start robbing
you.
doctors.
Honestly, she hasn't been waking up because spiritually she's been working full time now. She got a job. I mean, a nightmare. Sorry.
What's a job?
Yeah. What is that?
Technically, I don't think you meant to use either of those terms, but I'm just gonna not
I
acknowledge.
feel like shit right now.
Me too.
Wait. You say your wife's a doctor, does she not? Giving you nothing for your illness? Are you contagious?
Nope.
What are you doing to the
Well,
dog?
I hope not. Because don't make it fucking weird. I'm doing
Yo,
anything to the
what
dog.
are you doing to the dog,
I
my
fucking
guy?
didn't even see the dog. Okay, I'm gonna go weird into it then.
I cannot unsee
Now I
this.
be the dog.
Bark then. What are you doing to that dog's ass? Buddy, what the fuck?
Come on now.
Come
Stop
on
playing
now.
with me.
Leave my dog's ass alone. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Jackson, you're a fucking creep.
Oh,
I'm sending my dog home.
Your dog
That's
is
probably
home.
a good idea.
oh no, see what she did, guys.
Yeah, Freya, I can't believe you did that.
Oh, it
What?
wasn't me, it was you. No, it's going forever.
Oh! Bye!
Oh.
What are we doing? Sign language?
I think we're just communicating without no words here.
B.
Don't copy them, Miss Heather. It's rude. It means a rude thing.
What is he doing?
the fuck did you do?
I don't know. I feel like Mr. Jackson
Turn
trying to
into a
talk,
hoe?
but I can't hear him from out here. Who's that on the roof?
Where?
There was someone just on the roof over the stable.
What the
I'll
See
go
them
check it out.
running.
Oh,
I didn't see.
Oh yeah, I see him. Next to behind the
is it?
store.
oh, it's Pops.
Oh.
Pops.
Should we go over to the field to Pops? I think he might be planting something.
Yeah, I got tobacco in my pocket. I can do. Get out. Get out. I almost gave you guys Colleen plant something earlier when everyone planted the flowers. But I didn't. I just need to find it. No.
Oh my god. Oh!
What's going on?
The horse is on
Oh!
the roof.
What the heck? They don't look like it's having a good time up there. How did she even get up there?
I don't know. Have we found Mr. Pops?
I think he's in the saloon.
Was he in the saloon?
No.
Oh.
He wasn't in the store as well.
That's
I don't
weird.
know.
Maybe Telegram offers.
No, I checked that. It's empty.
Joshy Bob.
What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the raid. I love your raid message.
Might go
Okay, let me
pull up-
show you.
Actually, no, never mind. We wanted to go sell produce, right?
Are you from Red Dead? You are.
What?
We wanted to go sell produce after you're done.
And hello, Bruce. If.
And our milk
Bruce if.
outfits.
And.
Go around with the wagon.
Skio.
Yelling Emerald Ranch coming through.
I'm Tom. Tom?
Let me ask Lolly.
Do I know Tom?
What the fuck?
Wait, what happened? Oh, horse on the road. Yeah. That's our nose. Is Tom the New Zealand doctor? Or is that Tim? Okay, good night. Thank you so much for the raid. That was very nice of you. I'll give you a wee little follow. Tim is Tom's twin. Oh, okay. I'm not usually on this early, so we probably miss each other with the time zone difference. I am Australian, but I live in the UK. Small world. I mean, it's a pretty pretty big world. No. I live in London, so it's like 1 p.m. here. But I am Australian. Rosa, thank you for the follow. No, I am Australian. Go to bed. Yeah, that's what I assumed. If you are, if you're playing the twin of someone that is from New Zealand, I assume that you have a similar accent. 5 a.m. here in Vancouver. I mean, maybe you should also go to bed, unless you only just got up. In which case, that's really impressive. So you play Goldrush. Did you try Frontier this weekend? I tried it. But I think I'm gonna be sticking with Goldrush. Can't you tell she's Australian from her accent? Right. Bloody drongo. I can't do it. Oh, you were just playing on Frontier. Oh, okay. I'm not joking. I'll go back to Goldrush, but like both might switch between. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the difference, the TeamSpeak differences really tripping me up because I thought I'll just put them in different folders. I'll just uninstall, reinstall. But this morning I accidentally uninstalled Red M instead, and it took fucking ages to reinstall. So I'm gonna have to think of a better solution. I can't sleep. I took iced coffee at 9 p.m. Oh. Rookie error. Yeah, I can't even have caffeine after like 5 p.m. I'm old enough to know that about myself. Through years of trial and error. Ew. Is anyone in the saloon? Because I'm gonna get hungry at some point soon. Does someone have a dog out? I feel like I just heard something sniffing.
Oh, there is a
Like a
dog
dog.
over there. Somewhere. Yeah.
Is it nearby? Like within hearing range?
It's over there. I don't know if you can hear this one.
Oh,
or
I
is
doubt it.
some... I thought it was a pig for a second.
Joshy Bop, thank you for the follow. Oh, you were on Goldrush for over a year. Wow. I joined the server end of January, like very end of January. Do we have any food in storage?
Pardon?
Do we have any food in storage?
I don't think so, no.
Right, well then I need the Selena Albino. Or I will perish.
Some eggs. Here you go.
Wait, you got eggs?
I don't know how filling they are, but you can have them.
Oh.
I'll give you one goulash.
An hors d'oeuvre. A hors d'oeuvre.
You'll survive.
Oh, thank you. I'm all set now.
Hell yeah.
The eggs is decent. All right, have a good good bed rest, everyone that's going to bed. There we go. Good night. Thanks again for the raid, guys. Do you call everyone queen when you raid? I love that.
Everyone's too quiet.
I am the queen. Sorry, I was thinking. Oh, you want to hear a joke?
Pardon?
I was.
I'm gonna kick you.
Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the
Circa!
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Hi, Circa.
Hello.
Hello. That was a good boot to the face.
Oh, you scared my horse.
I liked that.
The
Does
first
it
thing
again?
I heard is Lolly going, I'm gonna kick you, and then just hearing.
No.
Oh, don't spook the horse now.
Leave me alone.
Oh, wait a minute. Horse is not in his usual attire. What does that mean? Wait a minute.
Oh, fuck me. What's your fangs?
How did you get a horse
Oh,
up here,
this
Jack?
is making me nervous.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It was full.
Oh my god, I have so much random shit in my pocket from yesterday. Fuck me.
You actually asking or you just saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Mr. Sturker, we did a ritual to get rid of the bad juju. Everything's good now.
The bad juju?
Yeah, except
Yeah.
Colleen's still here.
Excuse me.
Do not stab me. Do not stab me, thank you.
Who is this
Get
guy?
your ass off of me.
It doesn't even hurt, bro.
It might
mean,
be
it kinda
Forrest
hurts.
or Floyd, or it could be, I don't know. I don't know who it is.
My man tried to stab me, man. God damn it. Hold on now.
Yeah, you gotta reload. I'll flick on you so hard. Forrest.
How's it go?
Take
Whoop.
that.
What the? You just fucking ducks. Whoa!
Oh, that hurts.
How you gonna
Okay,
do
that
it? Yeah,
actually
yeah, I
hurts,
hope it
doesn't
does hurt. Yeah, I hope it does hurt.
Oh shit.
Back up, back up. Back up. Back the fuck up.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Ooh.
Horses. Yeah, it is.
I like how you hold on so much.
They're gonna be like, what
Oh.
the fuck?
Probably because there's horse on
Wait,
the
what-
road.
what is that?
Oh, they're so friendly. I'm a blow a kiss. Now do it back. Okay, well now I just feel shy.
I can't see you. Are you actually hiding? Should we go say hi?
I think so.
Wait, where's my horse?
Good evening,
I
officers.
need to get back to work because I need to take responsibilities now. So I want to go back to work and stop talking to lawmen and.
Oh, they're grilling you. You know you don't have to answer them.
Oh, it's because you're a criminal now, that's why.
Oh my god, Lovely, I swear to God, I just told
I
him to
agree,
stop
I
calling me a
agree.
criminal. I just told him to stop calling me a criminal.
Maybe you shouldn't do the crime, Miss Heather.
Shut up, Austin.
Saint Denis.
What's in Saint Denis?
Assistant workout.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
They're going
Goodbye.
now, Heather. You can go back to your criminal stuff.
Oh my god.
Come on, Tala.
What the fuck are they
Tala's
carrying? Mr. Sheriff.
Oh, wait, that's Tala.
Mr. Sheriff.
I think he's broken.
What is that on your horse?
Yeah.
What have you got on the back
Is
of
this a
your horse?
wolf? Oh, I got a wolf. It was a gift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that
It
wolf is
is.
very big.
Steak.
We have places to be.
He's a big boy. Come on.
Ooh, will it miss?
He is a big boy.
Second time?
Oh, that's kind of embarrassing.
Imagine being U.S. Marshal, you cannot punch a guy on the horse.
You can't
Oh my
land a
God.
punch.
Oh my god, he's coming. Hope you have a good day,
Stand
sir.
Are you staring at me?
Maybe if we are pointing late.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
It looks like he's moving now.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Okay, we're leaving for real this
Goodbye.
time. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. We're waiting about 30 minutes for
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, felons.
I'm not. See how that group was all together like that? That's what I don't want. Colonist collective feelings.
Wait, what?
I have no idea. I didn't hear.
Oh, whose code is this? Is this important? Are we doing something?
Oh, I have no idea. What?
I think it's Heather's code.
Could be. Wait, she had a card?
Yay. Oh yeah, she might have painted it. I thought hers was like green. What are you doing with your code, Dale?
I'm gonna put some of the produce into the wagon, and then more produce of stuff that people actually would totally like milk and everything.
What?
And then we can go around and yell, "Emerald Ranch coming through!" with our little
Oh yeah, we'll
outfits.
go around silly. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, won't we go to Slaughter before?
Yeah, I think she just, you know, she just being proactive. And we'll have more space in the storage anyway. Oh, I can't pick this hair up, it's stuck in the mud.
Oh no. Fuck, I like this wagon.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait, is it green?
I think she's repainted it.
Yeah, I see
It kind of
the
looks
green.
black in this light. Oh, you see
Or
it?
is
It's,
it like-
it's green. She's yelling
Oh,
something, I
it's
can't
green.
hear her.
It's green and gold.
Oh, it's still green.
Wow. I love it.
Colleen, do you want to go sell Colleen's milk again?
Of course I do, but not calling it that.
Colleen's
Call it something
milk?
else.
What?
No. It's called cow's milk. It's cow's milk from a cow. Calling it Colleen's milk is just confusing what the product is, so we should not ever call it that under any circumstances ever again.
It's a good advertisement.
No,
Dino wants to call it daddy milk. Like daddy.
I don't like that neither. That sounds bad. Hello, Richies. How are you?
make some cream.
Oh, I kind of need to know how to do that probably. I should maybe wait. Alright, I think I'm gonna go have a cigarette at the top of the tower though.
Alrighty.
Be right back. Just wanna answer a couple work emails. I'm good. Last day of work, then off for 3 days. Ooh! Me and Hazel have some stuff to do. Wait, who do you play again? I haven't played on Goldrush since Friday, so I've missed developments. Are you part of her new Oh, Henry. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I love Hazel so much. Right, I'm just gonna answer some work emails. I'll be back in a minute. Why don't I leave you with a, I don't know, what's this song? Is this a cowboy song? This sounds fine. And I'll be back in a little bit. 2 minutes. Okay. Did I miss anything? Six month Drago Star. 6 month Drago Star. Thank you for the follow. I don't really want to listen to that. My chicken's ready. The fucking timing. Oh, I thought you were slipping off the edge there. I'm from Australia, but I live in England. Where are you from? Oh, I'm out of food. Oh, fuck. Okay, it didn't die. Oh, didn't see thee.
Sorry, I just need some feed.
Yeah. From Italy, oh cool.
Right, when you're done, we can go slaughter, and then we can go around and sell some stuff.
Nice, alright. I need like 2 feedings more.
Queen, how many feeds do you think you will have to do?
They weigh like 1080 and I need to, maybe like 2 or 3, I don't know.
That's fine.
I prefer doing the runs in daylight in a way.
Yeah.
But I'd also, you know, like for us to go selling in the daylight, because in the night it can be quite scary.
Well, you don't gotta be scared when you got me.
Okay, I feel so much safer now.
Yeah. Where'd the others go? Like, where's Lolly and Soku and Jackson? And is that man that don't work here, is that Mr. Forrest? Because I can't actually tell who it is. Okay, it is, alright. Should have known. Why is he so rude to me?
I don't know who that is, actually.
He's either a lawman or he used to be a lawman.
I think he's a lawman about to resign.
Okay. Well, he should start, because he's already done that once before. Like, make your mind up. I gotta check on my tobacco. Oops. Did not realize you were standing right there. I'm so sorry. Oh, they're all up there on the roof. Oh wait, that's forest up there, isn't it? Is it? I don't fucking know. I need to eat some food in a minute. This horse is very pretty. Oh, did they go on the roof? There's ladies. I guess so. They know I can't see at night. Where the ladies at?
Heather
Way
is
over
down there
there.
by her car.
Over there.
Yeah, they're like way off in that direction.
Yeah. Just keep running.
No.
I don't think so.
You think I'm dying?
I would never say that, Colleen. Come on now.
I don't understand why you're so rude to me. I don't know what I've ever done to you.
I'm not rude.
You're very rude.
How?
It hurts my feelings.
Yeah, it hurts my feelings when you go to sell my gun that I gave you. When
Well,
you didn't
I
have a gun.
told you I'd give it back.
That was a lie.
I didn't
no,
know you were
I wanted
standing
it was a
there.
gun for you, Colleen. It was a gift, but no, you wanted to sell it.
Okay, and I wasn't
tried
even
to
trying to
sell
sell
it
it.
to
I was.
me
Someone
or
else gave me
someone
2 Kettlemans that week that I don't need 3, do I? Not when I have the precious one that you gave me. I don't need 2 other ones.
Where is it? Is that Ayana?
That is Ayana.
It is Ayana.
Ayana!
Ayana!
Is anyone gonna help me?
Howdy.
Wait, what?
What do you mean you need help? What the
Wait,
fuck?
What
where
the
is
hell?
Lolly?
Where's Lolly? What the fuck?
Did someone push her off
Who
the
wants to go to
roof?
Valentine?
Oh no.
Okay, okay.
I have a tonic as well. Oh. And no one knew? No one fucking checked? What the fuck?
Well, I asked where everyone had gone, and y'all lied to me.
No, you pushed me off the roof.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
You even checked on me.
That's what
I did check on you, Lolly.
No one
It's
knew.
left here.
I
Look,
did
look,
check
look,
on
it's
you.
all over the wood.
Oh, you okay? Okay, it's
I
fine.
was left to die.
All I hear is, is anyone gonna help me?
Is anyone gonna help me? I'm like, what the fuck?
Thinking, oh, someone's gonna know that Forrest just pushed me off the roof.
I didn't see
He
it.
just didn't.
Taste a cricket.
I'm drinking. I'm occupied. I'm drinking my coffee. First, why do you look like Obi when he was around? Kind of looked like Obi.
What's he talking about?
I said you look like Obi.
You know, you're lucky I love you, Circa. Yeah, look like Obi.
What is he
Not
talking
really.
about? I'm just gonna fill my canteen. Lovely night for some fireworks. Is that what you're waiting on? I think fireworks are like $200, so good luck. I don't think I've ever seen fireworks this storm. It's usually next storm that I see them. Although the one after is a lot more likely. What the person who did the curse ritual needs to do now is go do a counter curse. I can't fucking see where people are when it's this dark. Or they're down there. Can I eavesdrop? I can't. Found the witches. No, 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 we did it. We made it.
Excuse me.
Godly. What a mess.
I don't know. I was filling up the
I
bag.
love your uniform, Mr. Potts. You look so cute.
Oh, thank you, Miss Colleen.
But you can't actually serve me, can you? Because so...
Not now. I'm just, you know, it's kind of like a manifestation that's going to happen sometime soon.
I'm sure it will.
I know, I'm sure it will.
I just gotta look at my chickens. I'll be right back.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Okay. This might be the last one.
I would love to do that.
That would be so profitable for both of us.
I agree. I think I'm gonna do that.
Everyone crouches down is the same heart as Miss Heather.
I just had a brain moment. Smart
What's
moment.
it? What's your
Big
smart
brain
brain
moment.
moment?
You know when we go sell our produce, right?
Yeah.
What if Pops and Miss Prudence fill up their wagon with their stuff so they can tag along and we can sell our stuff together?
Because then everyone will buy what they're selling instead of what we're selling.
Well, that's not, you know, some people want to buy milk and everything. Milk and eggs.
Unless we just bring one
Yeah,
thing
true.
from the saloons, like emerald water.
Yeah, you know, you can sell the drinks, you can, like, you can even advertise for us for the lamp shops because we raised the lamps, right?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Let's do it.
So
And
wait,
we
are
need
you
a
guys doing
theme
that today
song,
then?
like we are Emerald Branch and this is the saloon and we have some things that you can
Get used to.
get used to. Yeah, and we sing that when we drive around.
I like that.
We really do
I think we need
an
to
Emerald
work
Ranch
on the lyrics
I
a little
think
bit better,
just,
but
just a little
you
bit
know,
of
you
work,
get
but
it.
I think
Yeah.
I get that. I get that.
I put some produce in the wagon. Usually stacks or 128 of milk and eggs and butter because that's usually what people buy. And then we can just, you know, grab some milk in our pockets and everything so we can sell them all. Because I think every time we do the selling, people always buy milk.
It's because I'm such a good saleswoman, that's why.
Yeah. We need to do that more often though because we
No,
really
I'm really
need
good
to
at
sell
selling
our
it. I
produce.
sold 50 milk the first time we did it. But that's selling like 1 or 2 to each person.
I don't know what we're gonna do with the goat's milk because no one wants the goat's milk.
What do you just make cheese out of it?
Yeah, that's all. Just cheese.
I'll buy cheese.
Oh.
We have normal cheese or cheese milk. From like goat milk, goat cheese. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was
You
struggling
wasted
there.
all your brain energy on your big brain plan before you.
On that great idea.
Yes. By the way, just so you guys also know, Dino told us in the manager newspaper that we're not going to do discounts on non-meat produce anymore.
Okay.
Just for, I think it's just for a bit until we have like good money, right? Because Dino also planned on
Well, we're probably
giving the
falling
managers
behind
more
on the
money.
loan payments because no one's been here because they've been off being decrepit criminals elsewhere.
No, we paid the loan off yesterday.
Oh, the loan's
It's
paid
just-
off.
Yeah, it's just
You mean like
Dino,
for good or just this
Yeah.
week?
No.
Forever? They did it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now we need to still get the money because Dino said that he's gonna pay the managers extra.
Oh, so that's what you're concerned about.
Well, I didn't become a manager for the money. I became a manager because I wanted to be a manager for a long time.
Oh, okay. I would have done it for the money, but it's just me.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I don't mind a bit of extra money, but I didn't become a manager to have the money. I became the manager to actually manage the place.
All right.
Because if you look at the people that were manager before that, it was Jackson, Circa, and Grace, and I barely see Grace around anymore. Grace is still a manager. Jackson gave his thing up because the whole thing with their group. So he gave his place up, and I got it. And
Is he still working here?
yeah, he's just
Okay.
around Chanto.
Alright.
So it's right now it's Circa being a head manager, but he probably wants to step down as well. Then
Okay.
it's Grace and me as well as managers.
Yeah, it should be the ladies. I stand behind that. I support that. What happens if two managers have a different idea of how to handle a situation?
But I'm sure we can figure something out, especially if it's Grace and I, because Grace and I, we have, we're really, like-minded, right?
That's true. You're not shoot first kind of people.
Yeah. It's like Jackson is he's a bit brutal. He just wants to shoot.
Yeah.
And then Grace and I are actually thinking before we do something.
Yes. I love that about both of you. I hear horses.
Thing is,
when's the last time someone was actually robbed here?
I don't know. I got robbed in the swamps 2 days ago.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, did they take your guns?
Yeah.
Oh, Heather!
Yeah, once again.
How many times has that happened to you?
I don't know, but the thing is they were waiting for me to skin an alligator and get stuck in skinning an animal, so they actually robbed me. I didn't have a chance.
Oh no.
You should stop skinning the animal.
Was it over and done with real quick?
Well, I didn't have time to defend myself at all.
No, I know, but did they at least give you a little bit of a show, entertain you a little bit while they were taking your belongings?
No.
Oh.
Honestly, no.
If someone's gonna rob you, they could at least have the courtesy to make it interesting, so you got a good story to tell, something like that.
Yeah. But it's just hogtied, rob, leave me to break out free, and then they just run off.
That sucks.
Really boring. Yep.
Sorry, Heather.
It's fine.
How many of your goons are out there floating on the black market now?
Let me calculate.
That's 6.
So, we
Brittany,
had,
the original.
We have Brittany the original. We have Brittany the second. We got 2 of my handguns, which is 4. Then we had the last Brittany that I had, and 1 of my handguns. So 6 weapons are out there in the world, not without me, They're somewhere out there. 6 weapons.
Missing them on you. Maybe they'll find their way back to you one day.
Maybe.
I think I'm gonna take a calculated nap, and I'll be out for the drone and the what's my call?
Selling.
Selling.
Stop.
Yeah. Actually, I might just go take another cigarette break.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Like a longer one this time.
Oh,
I'll be up in the water tower. Yeah, I want to eat some food, but I do want to do the runs with these guys. So I think I'll keep streaming. I'll just eat real quick, and then I'll take a break to do some more work in real life, and then I'll log on tonight. They will just try to kill me. Do you like ice cream? It's a creamy, creamy dream. It's so good to have. It's so good to eat. Come get your ice cream. Don't go to school. I think my chickens are done. So I'm just gonna have her chill up here. Hopefully no one robs her, or hopefully she doesn't get struck by lightning. And I'm gonna take a slightly longer break this time, but I will be back. I'm back, but everything's fallen down. I'll be 1 second, 1 second. Oh my god, but you can hear my guinea pig squeaking. That's a bingo thing. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say squeak, 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 squeak. Come on. They don't want to. They don't want to say speak up. Right. I'm here. Guinea pigs squeak. Guinea pigs squeak. Guinea pigs squeak. Oh, and I fell off a horse. It's actually not that hot. Oh. I said that and then I just pressed my Windows key to see what my computer thinks the temperature is, and it says record high for today. So never mind. 28 degrees, for fuck's sake. That's insane, it's September. 28 degrees. Why don't I feel hot? I was just outside in the garden. I feel like it wasn't even that bad.
Stop!
Oh no.
Oh, okay, I'm out. Okay.
I was gonna rescue you. When are we doing rounds? Sorry, I just coughed. I
I
should
think
have
this is
muted.
my last feed now, and then we can go if you want. I mean, if you guys want to go before, I'm fine here on my own, but...
No, we can wait. Because I think everyone will have Bulls of Chaos, right? Because you told
Who's
everyone to do
this?
Chaos. I don't know.
Someone in gold. Go say hello. Howdy!
Hi.
Hey, Lolly. Howdy, ladies.
Oh! Hello, Jay.
How are you?
Didn't even recognise you. I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm okay.
Is a gorgeous voice.
Thank you. Is Miss Prudence in?
She is not, no.
I don't think she's awake yet.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is it Jay from Valentine's something?
Yes.
Oh. Yes, I know she's not awake.
It is. It is.
Sorry, I keep coughing. I'm sorry.
Colleen, did I tell you
Yeah.
we've set a date for the wedding now? Yeah, I've
Oh,
mentioned it
you
earlier.
said 30th of September, I think.
Yes.
It's going to be a tricky
theme
week
should we
for
do?
me. Pink.
That's it.
Pink and white to match flowers.
Pink and white, okay. I'll do that. I like pink.
You're not going to consult with your husband to husband? Okay.
No. I think the invitations, because obviously we're getting married here, so the invitations I might actually do green and pink and the invitations.
Oh, yeah, no, you should do emerald. That's, what am I thinking?
But I don't
of
want to
course,
have,
it's
I don't want
obvious.
you guys to be wearing like green bridesmaid dresses. That's...
No,
No.
look all Irish.
Yeah. I
want
like
that.
pink. I want to do pink. Yeah. It makes sense because I wore a pink dress when we actually got married, so...
Oh.
Pink and white. Yeah, I'll do on the invitations, I want it to be quite like floral and rusticy, so I might do like
Yeah.
a lot of pink flowers, but like a lot of green as well.
Oh, you're gonna design invitations, not just telegram.
Yes. So I want to telegram
Ah,
people, but
okay.
I also want to actually design it, and then like I can slip it in people's pockets.
Yeah, that sounds cute. I think you should put a cow on there as well somewhere, because, the ranch.
I don't know if I want a cow on my invitations.
Cows are really beautiful. Like, you ever looked a cow in the eyes? They got them big, gorgeous eyes.
I look cows in the eyes every day, Colleen.
Well, have you ever really looked into, like, a cow's soul? I don't think you have if you don't want one on your invitation.
Just probably the balls. And they're looking at me, ready to charge. That's scary.
Maybe you should do cow print skirts for your bridesmaids.
We'll see.
Or like a cow head hat.
I want to take you all
they got-
bridesmaid shopping anyway to pick the dresses. So
that's gonna be fun.
Lolly, can I talk to you for a minute?
yes, I'll be back in a minute, Colleen.
All right. Wonder what that's about.
You muddy as a dog.
Hello.
You see it?
Hello.
The wagon.
Yeah.
Cause I need to
I see
unload it again. Cause we're not gonna do it with the wagon. We're just gonna put some stuff in the pockets, and then we're gonna try to find people.
Oh,
But
what
the
about?
Commonwealth
Thank
is
you.
like
Sorry,
pretty empty right now. So I don't think the saloon
I don't know
owners will be
why I'm
around.
suddenly
But we
coughing
can
a lot.
like still go around and ask people if they want to buy some stuff.
That's
But
my
just
water
not with the
bottle.
wagon, cause I'm scared that the wagon's gonna get robbed in the meantime.
I heard hardly any of that. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
I said we're not gonna use the wagon, but we can
Oh, okay.
like put some stuff in the pockets and then go around and ask if someone needs like an order from here.
I'm not on any
Then we can do
roads.
the order with the wagon, but I just don't want to ride around with the wagon right now because there's like
Do you mean hay
not many
fever?
people in the Commonwealth right now.
I mean, that's a good point, but I don't know. I feel like if we go into a town and we all in little cute outfits, people will like come see what it's all about anyway.
That's what Lolly said.
What?
With the wagon, I have to move the wagon.
Miss Colleen,
Hello.
how have you been?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. J?
I'm good, I'm good. I got something for you.
Oh.
Ooh.
So she says that it's not gonna be worth it if we go around with the wagon.
Oh, okay. What is it? 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 What is it?
Go check your stables.
Oh.
Her name is
Really?
Rosemary.
What the heck? Why?
I mean, you said the horse was real pretty, so
Oh.
it's gonna be the
wait.
last time you guys see me in county, so it's
Oh,
a gift from me to you.
no. Wait. Well, thank you, Mr. J. Where are you going? A new frontier.
I'm a run off. Yeah.
But you'll be somewhere else, right? You run into a different place.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, and I'm really sorry that Miss Prudence wasn't here to see you off.
I'll be back around here and there.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah,
I
if you
will.
ever want Raspberry back, you come find me. I'll be here, and I'll give her back straight away.
No, it's okay.
If she's still alive.
She's
I'll
21
take
years
such good
old.
care of her.
Alrighty. Well, ladies, be safe. It's good seeing you guys.
You too.
Be safe.
I mean, do you want me to pull
Be
it out so you
safe.
can right off, or is it she's stable somewhere else?
Is she living forevers?
She should be stabled here. I stabled here before I give it to you.
Alright, I'll get her in. That's the second free horse we've had in less than a week.
Yeah, everyone's kind of leaving right now.
Where'd he go?
He is running off.
Forevers.
How the hell do you do that? I didn't even do anything that time. Which way did he go? Well, if he wants to run, he can run. I don't know which way he went.
I think he's already gone to sleep.
That's a nice horse.
To another county.
Well.
It is nice. That's a Turkmen.
They will be back. I love them.
It's a nice horse.
I hope. What did he say to you, Lolly? He's not leaving because the saloon is failing, is he?
I believe.
I feel really bad. I also feel bad.
No,
putting
it's
something
nothing.
here.
I don't think it is anything to do with the saloon.
He
The
just feels like
Cocaine
he's
Cowboys are travelling to a different county.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So they are, I believe they won't be travelling back here anytime soon. I think that's all.
It's nice that they can all stay together like that. You know, make the moves together. It's kind of sweet. Yeah, I think they're playing on Frontier. Don't y'all go anywhere though. Okay.
No, I am not. I refuse to.
You refuse.
I actually do refuse to. You know, I've built a life here. I'm not even married yet.
Yeah,
I mean, I am
exactly.
married, but I'm not yet. And you know, we own a ranch now. I want my own business. I've got plans here, and I'm not giving up on them to go to somewhere else that I don't know.
I'm sure
And
it's
plus,
confusing
think
over
as
in
well,
any place as well.
I don't want to like break it all, but spiritually, money's got into this place.
Wait, what?
Oh, you mean like month by month? You mean? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Them train tickets ain't cheap, so.
Yeah. No, I hear you there. I don't know. I was saying earlier, I took a little vacation this weekend, but there was a lot of like bugs and insects in.
Honestly,
the
I
place
think people
visited.
will soon want to travel back. I think that's what's going to
Yeah.
happen. Is like it's just, you know, the borders have just opened, so they want to take a look. But I think they'll end up trickling back.
I do believe
sure.
Well, I mean, if for a fresh start, it's like it's nice, but there's no like stories yet, you know.
Yeah.
Everything's not brand new, so you can't
Okay.
really like
I
riff
wanna
with
have my
anyone because
wedding.
everyone's just like, yeah.
It's my biggest thing. I just want to get married. Like I know I am married, but I want to actually get married. It's
I
been
want
a long
to
time
rob a bank.
coming.
I mean, boy, just kidding.
Good joke.
Okay.
My balls, were they ready? Let me see.
I see.
Can't believe I just got another free horse.
I'm gonna put my, I'm gonna empty my bag and put it back again.
Okay. Mena's moved to the cool porch tiles now, bless her. Let's check these saddlebags. Ooh! He left us a little sweet treat. It's not even like technically stealing because it's my horse.
Are we ready to do some slaughter runs then?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's
I'll take my name horse.
Okay, let me put the bag in back then and then empty it afterwards.
So are we doing like cows and bulls first?
Yeah.
That's all I've got is cows and bulls anyway, so whichever one we want to do. Good girl, socks. Come back. Come back.
I can't find my
Still got some
horse.
training to do, haven't you, baby?
Stay here, Miss Raspberry. Oh, he even names his horse like you, Chesky.
Thank you.
Does Kale look in pain to anyone else?
Yes. So
I
he's
didn't like the slap.
Is this guy okay?
That slap is weirdly satisfying.
Hell
But I think I'll just do. Actually, who put the sign down?
Me.
Do you mind if I pick it up?
It's fine.
Okay, it's free now.
It's kind of so upside down.
Chesky, I said he names his horses like you. His horse called Raspberry, except without a P. Oops.
What the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, Kale.
Broke a leg there.
Come on, Kales. Every Kale come this way. Thank you. One, two, three. Four. Okay. Ow. Ow! Get off me! Like, sorry, I will move my cows out the way.
How fancy. I know. I'm so excited about it.
Why can't I get on the horse?
I love it.
Why can't I get on the horse? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh my god. Terrifying.
horse is so pretty.
Yeah.
I love the mix with the red and white.
I feel like I should give it to Heather. Oh yeah, no, maybe I can lend this horse to you when you need a fast horse.
Maybe.
Because it's a fast horse.
It is. It's a Turkmen. Is it
Where's your
full
animals
heart?
at?
Full lungs? I don't have any more. So I
It's
started on my
full.
YouTube.
I think the heart's real full, but lungs are not as good as I would have thought.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's still like, you know, really decent.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't do animals this week?
I already slaughtered all my animals yesterday.
Oh, you did yesterday. Okay.
Now you're all good.
Oh, leftover from the week before. I remember now.
Yes.
Is Miss Freya still around?
She's on the other side.
Is that a local lion unconscious in the pen, or is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus.
So many cows. Oh, if you hurt them, they won't stop running. And they go faster.
Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes, we're waiting. I think everyone's ready. You guys ready?
Yep. Ready.
Oh shit, we're going. It looks like it's still nice and clean and sacred over there at the Bridgeable side.
Yeah.
The cows will trample them. When you're herding them, this would be perfect.
Who are we trampling?
Said this is where I'd love for someone to try and rob us, because all you have to do is
Oh,
literally
yeah.
tell them, get off your horse then. And you
Yeah,
just
like
tie
when
your
the
horse
cabal came and I had all my bulls out, so I had a nice protective circle of like bulls that were taller than me.
Yeah, so when they're herding, all you have to do is look at them and they'll just knock them down.
I like when it's just the girlies awake. Feels right.
We just need grace.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I gotta check on my bulls. Oh Lord, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm just doing a head count. All my cows accounted for. Accounted, you get it? Accounted.
The way you're saying it.
They did not deserve a laugh, but thank you.
Accounted.
Why did we never hire that accountant man? I feel like he was really good at what he does.
I don't even know about that.
I think he was Tommy Solomon's friend. What would you love to see? Sorry, I already forgot what just happened. You hiring the accountant? Well, I tried. I tried to get Dino to do it, and he said he didn't need to hire an accountant. And I was like, yeah, but you should just meet him, and then you'll understand that you need to. He wasn't convinced.
Look at all them young cows. Sorry.
Oh, Lloyd. I think we're both aiming for the same spot. Now go this way, go this way. Oh, Lloyd. Why don't they want to follow me? Follow me! Okay, it's just one that's not following. Okay.
The white stuff is on the floor.
Oh no, not the white stuff.
The white stuff.
Oh, are we gonna have room for these cows?
I can't pick up this milk. Can someone pick it up?
Nope. I'll move a little.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
2 milk.
Should there? Yeah, should there be more? I got 50 in my pocket.
Wait, we can still pick it up. Oh. How much you got from that? I don't
So
have
that was
any.
only 52 for 5 cows, is it?
Oh, I do have
Check
2.
out that math.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, something's going a little bit wrong, I think.
Oh no.
So who went over the cliff yesterday? So did I.
Actually, no one this week.
Can't believe that.
No, I don't think anyone
Spells are
fell
still
off the
town.
cliff today. I mean, yesterday. Well, maybe.
Well, whose turn is
maybe
it? Miss
today.
Freya? When did you last go up the cliff?
What did you say?
When did you last go over the cliff? I think it must be your turn.
It was like a few weeks ago, actually.
Oh, okay.
Knock on wood, I never went off that cliff. I just
Well, it's your
watched
turn then,
everyone
Miss
fall
Heather.
off the- no, I just watched everyone fall off the cliff.
It's still not too late for the cliff.
What'd you say?
It's not too late for the cliff.
Concerning. 1 second, guys. Just have to quickly. Okay. Sorry, I don't know that I can't delete the message, but thank you, Jesky. I can't get rid of Stream Elements message unless I, you know, time out Stream Elements.
No, good again.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Maybe let's just type stuff in chat so it disappears.
Alright.
Thanks, Jesky.
I went past it. Oh my god, I'm literally blind. Sorry.
Is that fox in there?
Oh, is it eating our chickens?
Is he in the
No,
mat?
it's a foxy.
Oh, have you seen his face?
Oh, it's covered with blood.
It's in
It's a
something.
chicken killer! It's a chicken killer, get it,
Oh,
get it!
no.
I don't know if I want to kill a fox.
It ate our chickens! Terrible thief.
Killed the man.
Foxy. It's trying to run away. Oh no!
Oh, he's candy.
I ran away.
I guess it lives. It's just gonna come back and eat the rest of the chickens though.
There are a lot. At least. What are we doing now?
What animals do you want to do? Does anyone want to put any money in the ledger?
Oh, no, but I want to get rid of this
slow.
milk.
No, I'm
Oh, yeah,
fine.
milk. You in the storage?
Not anymore.
My
Just got
doorbell
out.
just...
Sorry.
I don't know if anyone else is in the house. I'll be right back. Yeah, my housemate is in. I was probably the invulnerable fox. I tried killing it.
Oh, I've got stuff to put away still. Have you all put milk away?
I'm on it.
I put mine.
on. Does anyone want to put any money in the ledger?
No. I like having money in my pocket. It feels dangerous. Makes me feel good. Keeps me on my toes. Sorry, I'm trying to move them, but they're not like mean. Get out of the way. Come on, ladies. Talking to the cows. Hello, Miss Lisbeth.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh my god!
Hard. Hard, you idiot. Hard. What's wrong with you? Hard.
I think yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hear y'all from where I was.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright. Who's gonna get stuck on that log? Oh god. Yeah, I just put it on special. how many bulls there are. Hello, Exclusion. It's music to my ears. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, why is my horse spinning like this?
Avoid, what's happening?
Dogs!
Do not come off your horse. You're gonna die. What's happening, Lolly? Do you want to jump on my horse? I'll save you.
I'm okay.
Oh, Lord. My cows aren't quite as fast as the bulls. I'm good. You know, it's a Monday and I'm taking a very extended lunch break, so I should probably get back to it at some point. But, yeah, I took a couple days out of the server, so it's nice to be back.
I'll be waiting at the round.
Who the fuck is that? Another hand to charge. I want a cheeseburger, fucking vegans. Why does this just not work? Wants me to live dangerously. Ow. Y'all following? Follow me, idiot. Oh, you got it all.
So when you do it in future, oh, why is there? Oh, you got cows. I was gonna say, why is there milk? Maybe in future, because things get stuck when you do it, face outwards that way. So when you drop things, they drop in front of you rather than over in the woods.
Yeah.
There we go. And I wonder why you're getting just 2.
No, but 50 is going in my pocket.
Well, I got.
Oh.
Wait,
I got 21 beef, and that's all.
I got 75, I think.
So I'm getting 52 milk, it looks like. Is
Yeah.
it not right? Are we meant to get a steak?
I have no idea how much is to be, honestly.
Oh.
It seems like less than before. I don't know why.
No, it does change.
Yeah, well-
They do swap it out quite often, so you won't always get the same amount of produce.
Mm-hmm.
Is the pun war over? Who won?
Why is the horse doing this?
Oh.
Yeah, what what is going on with your horse?
I don't know. It just likes to spin around, apparently.
I'm so sad that Prudence missed Mr. J. Okay, Colleen's little pink butt. I might have to get her like some actual pants. It looks so stupid. Living in Cauliflower. I'll lower the cliff. Oh, now my horse been weird.
Oh, they're looking at our ritual.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, hey Lolly, I reckon you've seen this bullshit already, huh?
Oh yeah, we've done a ritual as well.
We did a ritual to counteract it, don't you worry.
Yeah, I was a little
We were
bit,
here
I was
when
a
he
little
did
bit
it.
concerned. I was like trying to,
Wait,
trying to
who
figure
did
out.
this?
Was it John Finnegan?
So,
was it?
I
it
have
Mirabelle?
no idea. So it wasn't him that came. Some man came in like a white ram hood type thing with a mask on, and he actually tried to do it inside the ranch. And we said to we seen him pop a torch down, and I said to him like, you know, what are you doing? Can we help you?
Well,
And he was just like,
Ram's head is Van Horn, isn't it? One of the nameless. Where's
no,
that?
I don't think it is. I think this is another ranch.
I mean, yeah, the note
but-
makes it sound like it's a different ranch that's trying to like give us that
But
same curse that they had.
We asked him to remove his mask and he wouldn't, and then we said, well, why are you putting stuff on like public property, like private property? And he says, oh, I didn't know it was private. And then he says he'll go elsewhere. And then he came out here and we kind of just watched him do this, thinking, oh, we'll just leave him to it and see what he does, like see what happens afterwards. And then obviously there was the thing to do with a demon. But today we put the flowers here. We did like a little thing.
And the holy water, and the lucky
and
lube,
the lube.
and the emerald.
Yeah, why the lube?
Because you know, rebirth.
They want
I
to
don't know.
make a baby
They explained
here,
it.
but,
Because they did a animal sacrifice. So I was like, what's the opposite of killing something? Is making a baby.
making
And then
something.
apparently that's what
Sorry,
lucky lube is
socks.
for. I didn't know that.
You named your horse Sock?
Hello, Mum.
I love that.
Socks.
Oh, wow.
Because if I don't wear my
Hello.
boots with the fur, then I'm wearing socks. That's why. I don't know if she
Yes,
was
you
lie
look
down.
great on it.
So y'all have no
Maybe she
idea
wasn't
who it
ready
was
yet.
that flushed all this and did this?
No.
Just
I
help
think
us
it's someone from a different ranch. Yeah.
Did y'all put the torches or did they?
They did. Because it mentions, I beg you, Belial, whatever his name is, Divine, turn your curse away,
So
lest
why
our
don't,
cattle farm
why
again.
don't we just get rid of their stupid fucking torches? I mean,
Oh
not
no!
really
Did you have a
gonna
crash? Did you
let whatever their
crash?
creepy shit is,
Did you crash?
have its power.
Hold on, don't touch it for a bit. Don't touch it.
I
You
think,
can
yeah, I
remove
think
it
just
later.
leave it. That's fine.
Yeah.
I want
Well,
a
if they-
moment
if
alone
they-
with
I
Lolly
kind
if
of
I
want
could.
I kind of want whoever's put it here to see that we've put this here as well. So I think just
Yeah,
leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, little fox.
I want a moment alone with Lolly. That is all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get this
Gum.
order loaded up, but I'll be back, little fox.
Oh,
Is that
moment alone here.
Mirabelle?
Oh,
We're
yeah,
back
okay.
here anyway. We're just going to pick up some beeswax and then drop it back off here. Call me.
Right, sir. Get out your way.
Tomato stuff.
Oh, how come I only bumped you but not him?
Because he's in a stand, I think.
Well, that's not fair, is
Do
it?
you want to go get your runs ready?
I
while
don't see your
talk to Little
horses,
Fox, and
but
then I'll be
as
back
long
with
as y'all
you?
do. That's all
Alright,
I'm
if
gonna
everyone
do.
can get their horse.
Could Maribel just like not hear me? I thought we were friendly.
That's better.
You got any more animals, Miss Frey?
Yes, I have 5 bulls and 5 cows left.
Okay.
Do you have any?
Yeah, but mine's chicken, so I probably will wait till we're done your bulls and cows before we take them out, because it takes forever.
Alrighty.
Howdy, Miss Colleen.
Hello there, Miss Raven. How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Good, good. Any other weird stuff been going on around the ranch?
I've not been around the last couple of days, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, Mr. J was here earlier though. He's leaving the Commonwealth.
Mr. J.
Yeah, the owner of Valentine's Lane came looking for Prudence.
Oh, is he leaving? Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm in the way of these cows.
What the hell?
I did not know he was leaving.
Oh, sorry. I tried to hold the door.
Okay, this fast.
I got it.
Come on, cows. Move it. Move it.
Come on, cow. Finally.
Is this one yours? This cow?
No,
Is
she
this
has
cow one of yours?
She has 5.
No. I have 5,
Okay.
yes.
Wait, I want to go back a couple songs. I feel like I missed some.
Okay, I'm ready. I just need to hurt them.
Here we go. No. I don't know how Spotify works.
Okay, now I'm ready.
What about Lolly?
Is Lolly coming?
Oh, she's talking to Little
She's
Fox.
talking to Little Fox.
Yeah, I think we can just go.
Okay. Hurry, you bitchy. Okay, now I'm ready.
I'll just let her know what we're doing. I'll just yell it as we go past. We're just doing this quick bull run, then we'll be back, Miss Lolly. Are these on bulls? These are cows. Actually, maybe I'll go to Rhodes with my money. Where the fuck? Don't go over that cliff. Don't go over the cliff. Don't go over the cliff. Ah!
Sorry, I got confused.
Okay. That could have gone badly. Who the heck is that?
Aw.
Who is that?
A rabbit man. He's gonna hunt some rabbits.
In a suit?
Rabbit hunt.
Yeah, maybe.
Rabbit.
Sorry! 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 I made a mistake with. I was trying to squeeze my other fist on my reins.
I'm fine. Just gave me a fright, that's all.
I'm sorry about that.
You're giving us a bad image, Colleen.
No, sir, don't worry. I'm not shooting. It was an accident. No, I'm just trying to, get them to come out of the bushes for you. Trying to scare them out so you can see where they are.
Yeah, see, I scare them out of the bushes, but then they all run into some kind of little rabbit hole somewhere.
Are we gonna continue this run?
Lord, I hope so.
Well, we're gonna go now to finish this run and bye. Good luck with your rabbit hunting.
Good luck.
Don't kill them out, you can't.
I was just wanted to come and say hello, I do apologise.
We're professionals,
say-
sir. I swear you. I swear you.
We are very professional. Alright, let's go. Careful with that cliff, guys.
Use it to reach, use it to punch. Wait, maybe I'll sit on my horse till she's done hurting them. So I don't die.
Oh my god. Everyone stop pushing me. Nice.
Got it all.
Thank you. Back home. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Legion. Oh, now I don't have 69 bullets in my gun anymore. Right, I have chickens. Does anyone else have like a slow animal, or it's just the bulls you got, Miss Fryu?
I got only the balls.
Alright. I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Am I going the right way? I think I am. I always forget this way.
Yeah, you follow the trees to get bait.
Rabbit.
Who are these people?
No idea.
Who's that there?
Hello, it's the Emerald
Oh,
Ranchers.
hello, friend. How you doing?
Hello.
Colleen, good to see y'all. How you doing, friend?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Hello.
I'm doing real good. Doing real good. How y'all doing? Hey there.
By the way, this thing that you can see on the floor over there, please do not enter that circle. It has just been blessed. Someone's
Okay.
put a curse on Emerald Ranch, basically, and we have had it blessed and stuff, so do not go in
Someone's
now.
put a
because-
gut. Who blessed? Wait, did John Finnegan bless it?
No. We just had the shaman out to do it.
okay.
With the ritual done ourselves, so. But just do not go into it.
Wait, was my holy water and lube not good enough?
I think it was a great idea.
I thought we did an excellent job.
It is a great idea, Colleen. I think that and the shaman. I mean,
We just wanted to come and hang out with y'all. We haven't seen you for a while. Pickles wanted to
yeah.
see you too.
We
and-
say hi to ya. I love ya.
Come on in.
Actually, I might put some more relaxing clothes on, Pickles. I'll keep my buckle on, but I might put my hunting attire on. We'll see.
You want to come with us for your bull run?
I'm gonna put the old school pickle outfit on. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like the bulls are coming out right now,
What was you
so
saying?
be careful.
You're escorting some bulls somewhere?
Yeah, slaughter day.
You want some assistance, Lolly? How many
Well,
people have you got?
I said like if you want to, yeah, but you know, not pressure.
You wanna keep the outfit on, John? Since we're
Yeah,
doing
just
this.
for the extra
Yeah.
guns.
Alright.
I don't know how many.
Prudence would date
fine
Mr.
anyway.
Pickles,
If they
really?
can, fine. If they want to try rob you or something, tell them to get off your horse and then just look at them, and the bulls will knock them down. So.
All right.
I finished mine
Right.
now. No one ride through that, whatever that is. So.
Oh, you're done, Lolly.
yeah.
I got chicken still, but you know they're gonna take forever.
I've got smudge sticks as well to give to all the ranchers.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we can bless ourselves, and if anyone ever feels funny, if anyone feels funny after going inside the circle and stuff, we'll have to let the shaman know.
I put my trust and faith in the Lord and not shaman, but thank you, I appreciate that.
No, I know what you did earlier was fine too.
Okay. We'll ride behind y'all.
Because when we found that note, Colleen, my instant thought was like a shaman. So that's why I messaged Little Fox.
Oh, okay.
Sent him a telegram even.
Alright.
Makes sense.
So he only got it this morning, and that's why he came by this afternoon.
Oh, I'm not really hurt, Miss Lolly. I'm not really hurt.
But yeah, now we got to figure out who the hell is putting a curse on the ranch.
Maybe we should go do some investigation
Lolly, I'll
over
let
at
you know.
Wolf Ranch.
Do you want me to tell you what it said?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
yeah,
on.
tell him
while we're
what it
going.
says. Yeah,
So it
tell him.
said, "O Belial, ancient and maleficent."
I know who it is. I know who it is already.
What you do?
Because I have. Guess who's been having the same cryptic fucking messages?
Oh.
It's the Cabal.
Is it?
Really?
It's one of the members of the Cabal. He wears ram horns
Yes,
on
he
his
was in
head.
ram horns. Okay.
Belial is a demon that has ram horns. And I put two and two together because I've hogtied this bastard twice, shot him down once in one of the, well, shot him in the face. He either had a really bad fucking headache or, yeah. So I put two and two together because one of the Cabal wear ram horns and have a mask. And I've had 2 letters now from this piece of shit. Once pretending that they kidnapped James Maverick, but they didn't.
Do you know his name?
Belial.
No, the name of the man that left the letter.
Yeah, if he mentioned Belial, it'll be him.
What's his name?
That's just the name he goes by, Belial.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Freaky.
well,
And,
in it said, "Turn your curse away, let our cattle farm again." So I was wondering if it was actually another ranch, but it
Yeah, I
makes
thought it
sense
was
if
another
is.
rancher.
I recognize those ram horns, and I do believe he is part of the cabal. So,
They're a bunch of weirdos. That's what they are.
twice I've had him hogtied now. First time, he wouldn't shut up when I was telling him to not talk when I was talking, so I shut him up for myself. And the second time, I kept him alive so he could send a message to the cabal, you know, that we ain't gonna rest, not y'all, like me and the buzzards, until Bo Dawson's swinging off a tree. And he's very close to getting hung, Lolly. I've heard.
Let's see. Oops.
What does this Bilal man work for a ranch, or what is the cattle he was talking about?
My guess is targeting Emerald because obviously the Cabal have a lot of enemies. The others, us, you know, the Solomons, the Outback Kid. There's a lot of people that don't like the Cabal. So it's not like just you guys, it's everybody they're doing this shit with. But I think you did the right thing getting the land blessed there, just in case.
Yep.
Can't take no chance with demons.
If anything, I'm actually a little upset that it is the Cabal. I kind of wanted it to be...
You wanted a ranch war is what you wanted, Lolly.
Like, it's just petty stuff if it's from the Cabal. Like, there's...
Yeah.
Like, it's not real, if that makes
I
sense.
mean,
like,
it might not be, but I'm just very, very certain that they have someone with ram horns, but then a lot of groups do.
But you just said there's a man that goes by the name of what was in the letter.
Belial.
Oh,
So, well, I've had the same cryptic messages and poems from the same group, or same person at least, and it says it was addressed as from Belial. So there we go.
It's creepy and I don't want it to be on the ranch.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Did you get your fucking saloon blessed too? Because that damn
I've got
poltergeist.
I've got smudge sticks.
This saloon's not haunted.
Yeah, I'll go in there and bless it.
Yeah, this saloon's not haunted anymore.
That's
I've got to go bless the house as well.
I actually might go to Rhodes and then head back to the range.
Do you want company down to Rhodes? You're gonna come back.
I'll come back. I think I'm probably fine.
You sure?
I'll see you on in a little bit, yeah.
Okay then, I'll see you soon.
You're going to Rhodes?
Who's that over there?
Yeah, just the bank. See if I get robbed with $1,000 in my pocket. Oh! Not that way. It's not even real money, like I always say. It's just the money that I spent on the animals, and then tomorrow I have to spend it again, so it's like not, it's not like real. should get some carrots for this horse as well. Yep, sorry, someone at work is talking to me. Alright, concentrate, Colleen, you have $1,000. Where am I? Roads, okay, we made it. Or did we? Did we though? It's gonna make my bank account feel less painful. I might stable this horse here so I have one horsey in roads that I can ride and one in the ranch. Yeah, see, I had $5,000 the other day. Hello. Hello.
Sheriff office, slow down.
Me? They can't have been talking to me. I was not going faced at all.
You went over
Did they
to
literally
the
just
big
tell me to
town.
slow down when I was trotting? Beat them up. Tempting. Hello. No man. Oh, hi. Am I on this horse?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm just going to the stable.
Yep. My cities on my side. Nah.
Are they robbing a bank in there?
Is that Miss Colleen?
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Wanna escort me back to Emerald?
Wait. Robbery. Where is that?
Did you say you're going to Strawberry?
No, is it? No. Oh,
Okay, goodbye.
Blue Water Ranch?
Caramel, yeah. Oh, this is a good song for my playlist. Sorry, just adding it to Colleen. Not that she has a daddy, but you know. Maybe she'll get a daddy. You following me?
Nah, we have a robbery in this area.
Oh.
They saved Miss Colleen.
No, I'm gonna chase you. Because you're going to Emerald, right? That's the only thing that's this way, right? Oh wait. No, I don't want to go this way. Goodbye. Did I just kill something? They're either going to Van Horn or Elsberg. Oh, I forgot to get carrots. There's carrots at the saloon. I don't want to buy carrots. No, I'm not paying that silly. That would just go against everything Colleen stands for. All the months and months of carrot growing that she's done in her life. She could never pay for her own carrots. Well. Where is everyone?
They were going to have one more run. What I've heard.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Well, didn't you say where is everyone?
Yeah, and then what did you say?
I think they're doing one more run.
Without me.
Without you.
Hey, that ain't been wait for me. Everyone knows I'm the best protection against theft and dismemberment and murder. What are you doing here lurking under the streetlight? Two of the same Hoyas, look at that.
What? Oh, we do.
Yeah.
So how are you, Carly?
I'm great. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay.
Little forks.
What?
Little forks.
It's Little Fox.
Yeah, it's Colleen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so we're agreed.
That's a bit rude.
Howdy.
What'd you say?
No, nothing.
Am I on my
Hello?
horse?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Cool. Hey,
Wait,
little
do we
pups.
all have the same horse? No, we don't. Do we? Do we?
Yeah, these are all 3 red chestnut Turkmens, it looks like.
Oh, mine is about to pass away, I'm afraid.
Oh, rest in peace.
I just got mine today.
She'll be in the fourth world. It's okay. She's
Is
had
this like a good horse or something? Why does everyone have it?
story behind my horse, but I don't feel like telling it.
Well, it's fine, I don't really care.
That's rude.
I have a store too, but
There you go. You deserve that.
no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
That was rude. What I said was just words.
Alright, Carlene. Was that all, Carlene?
Where is
Yeah.
everybody?
Oh yeah, apparently doing no run.
Oh, okay.
Diner has the horse too? Oh. You really look like you're selling something standing under the lamp like that.
Maybe I am.
Could I do my chickens on my own?
Hello, Dino.
Oh, hello. Go with Jax.
Yeah, he's right there, going to the storage.
I don't really want to. I liked the girl run. I might just take my chickens now, I think. I'm dying to ask him where he got the name from, because it's the name of the protagonist in one of my favourite dragon books. Jackson. You can't ask in character. He's one of the worst for saying out of character shit though.
With the animals?
Oh, wait, sorry, what?
Your animal sheet is completely updated, right?
No, I'm not finished. I gotta take my chickens.
No, but I mean as in it's updated, so everything that's on there is what you done this week, right?
Yeah.
Are we
Okay, good.
available to get paid tomorrow then? Like, did they allow us to go back to Tuesday?
Maybe. Haven't heard yet.
Oh, okay. Feeling sick today. if
I
you
got
can't
money
tell.
to pay you regardless.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Heather said that you paid the loan off all the way. Is that true?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I paid the loan.
That's
Did you see what
incredible.
Lolly put in? Like, Jesus Christ, why?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know where the money came from.
Lolly put over $16,000 into the ledger.
Yeah, I don't know where that money came from.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's not
Where
gonna get traced back to. The government's not gonna ask questions about that. Where did all that come from, right?
Why would they?
Well, why would they? Doesn't
Because
matter
it's
to
a
them.
suspicious amount to suddenly have.
Is
No.
it? Pocket change, right?
Yeah.
Where were you on the night of the? Oh. I don't know what day it was. Miranda, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
So, where's Lolly?
I think they're doing a run.
Oh yeah, they're doing all right. Yeah, I'm gonna take my chickens.
Okay, I need to.
Who do you play, Miranda? Am I saying that right? I can't tell who you play from your channel. Do you have a Freya command? No. Wait, is that Freya? Hey! It's all clear now. I already follow you. No, Colleen doesn't remember meeting Freya before. They met ages ago when she first got her dog. Should I just run them there? Yeah, when she first got Whiskey, they met in Valentine. But Colleen doesn't remember. And then she's only seen her at the ranch, like, I think twice now. Don't kill my chickens!
Oh,
watch out for the chickens!
I'm
gonna
hungry.
take...
Can I kill one of them, please?
Oh, yeah.
like
There's food at
fried
home.
chicken. I need a drink. Shit. Oh no.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
This is the trading card I got.
Can someone come with me?
Yeah, we're gonna be with you in a second.
I'm just.
Is that Jackson over there? Is he not coming? Let's see.
Yeah, and Daniel's awake as well.
Here, take a look at mine.
No.
Take a look at mine.
I need to get hydrated, friends.
Card new.
I just wanna run these chickens on foot, but I'm
God
it's so slow. But
God damn.
I know, right?
I need someone to help me carry the eggs or whatever.
I'm just getting hydrated. Sorry, friends. Hold on. Easy, boy. Okay, boy.
No one's listening to me.
It is. Mine's just a man. But yours is a whole naked lady.
I know.
Are y'all happy to come with me? I don't think I need everyone. It's just chickens. Okay, but I want to run on foot.
Okie dokie, we'll stay behind.
Cause I'm, you know, chickens are so slow.
They are slow.
And I can't see very well at night.
Neither can I.
Dude, they can't even keep up with me running. Wait, is that my horse? I don't... Okay, apparently my horse wanted to go.
Don't leave me.
Yeah, that's what she said. Wait, where do I go? I'm lost already. I can't see nothing when it's this dark. This way. Oh my god, they're so fucking slow. Oh, I didn't need everyone. It's just chickens.
Too bad.
Okay, well, we're gonna go this fast.
That's fine.
I just needed, like, one other person to carry the eggs. Don't squish them now. We should have tried to push them into the wagon.
Maybe.
Maybe if we lassoed them one by one, you could like pull them in. Or honestly, I would just slaughter them myself and then take the whatever to the slaughterhouse. That would be so much faster.
Mhm. Oh.
Does that make him go any faster? If I do that, I really can't tell.
It makes them slower if you have hurt them.
No, they hurt him.
Yeah, then it's making them slower if you spin.
How does it?
So yeah, maybe some hunting. I'd like to meet some new people in the Commonwealth. Maybe a bunch of us could go, oh.
I don't see them. They're trying their best, God bless them. Don't step on them.
A house in the heartland.
No, you can't put them in a wagon.
Old Emerald Ranch. Dino, he's on the off the land. What? He's gonna pull out his grizzly gun and shoot me in the face. That's what he's doing.
Watch out for my chickens. Y'all need to go a little bit.
Sorry.
Like,
Oh, God,
move.
no. Oh, I ain't moving. I'm reversing.
Okay.
Oh, wait. They're alive. They're alive.
Okay,
They're fine.
we're all good. They go really, really slow, so if y'all want to either go behind or in front. Is this a cliff? Is this the right way? Literally, I wanted them in front of me so I could see where the hell to go because I can't see anything at night. Why do I feel like it's down here? Skunk. Yeah, I need to follow someone because I don't know. I can't really see when it's this dark. We follow this road. Oh, and then straight on.
Oh, where? Oh, okay, you're right.
It would have been easier if I had run, I think. But my horse wanted to come. He's bonding? What? Oh, my horse. I think it's a lady horse. See the way the jet peeked underneath the hood. Whoever that is at the back, I appreciate them so much. But I don't know why all these other random people came, just gonna get in the way. If only they could fly around.
Someone could be in
Yes.
the boat.
Y'all might want to get a little bit ahead of me, so they don't get
Okay.
into foot.
Oh, Jax, we gotta do this. Just be fast.
Oh my god, another raid, Jigu! Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid. Oh, hi, Duke. Hello, Frodo. Hello, Dockland. We're trying to take these chickens to slaughter, so they're very slow, but we're almost there. This is Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. I am Colleen, a rancher. And we have a whole posse of people coming with us for these chickens, and I'm like, I feel really bad because it's taken so long to get them from point A to point B. How was your stream? Did you get a shot? Oh, Yakuza. I either already have that game or want it. I remember when it first came out, it looked really, really, really good, but it's really expensive, right? Like, I know video games are expensive, but it feels extra expensive.
Hold on, I see. What's that? Is that people? Hold on.
Look at all those chickens.
Pair of horses walking together. Okay, probably wild. Sorry, say that again, Miss Lolly.
Probably
Foxtrotter.
Foxtrotter or Roadster. they tend to be the best horses that people go for.
Are one of those do both of those not spook easily?
Yeah, I think that's probably why they're the better ones, because they don't.
I'm dropping my eggs.
But honestly, it's personal preference.
I mean,
like,
yeah.
Frank's got an Arabian, and that spooks really easy. However, once you're linked with him, like, that horse is amazing to be linked with.
Oh, yeah,
Like, and it's not the best horse to actually have. Like, it's fast, but it's not a great horse.
So
not the
Hades
latest
is pretty
one.
good, but yeah. So the Foxtrotter
What's
and the
those?
Roadster, do they? Well, you know, they're free
Pop
quarters
off a
here.
sec,
Have a
put
look.
stuff in those.
It ain't the best,
no,
obviously.
that's
but-
It's also about the size of the lungs. I don't know if you know how that works.
Oh my
Goddamn.
lord.
Hades! Easy boy, come on, boy. Oh, that's why it's called Hades. Easy boy. So the
Yeah.
so the Roadster.
Oh, that was the
and
last
Fox
run, was
Trucker.
it?
Trucker.
Trucker.
Yeah,
the
everyone's
horse
done now.
trucker. Yeah.
Trucker.
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Trucker. The Roadster
Is there anything
and
to
the
do back at the
Foxtrotter,
ranch?
they don't spook very easily.
Oh yeah, I gotta put
either.
these eggs away.
No.
Fox
I
got
had
a down.
Foxtrotter previously, and it was amazing. It was
Arabian's
just that I had the white
real,
one.
real
The other
skittish.
day, I was on my Turkoman. They kind of scared
Alright.
easy, right?
Yeah. They do scare easy. All right. Okay.
You know, it's a game, so I tell them I'm gonna go ahead, right?
Oh.
I run into a wolf pack. Nearly get thrown off my horse. I ran into a second horse pack.
Wolf
Get
pack.
run off my horse. Finally get away.
How do you?
And then a fucking panther shows up. It's a wall ride. Trust me.
Did you get a panther?
Wes? It was a cougar, not a panther.
Oh, it was a cougar, sorry.
Tell the
I heard
story,
you
right,
shot
my
three
boy.
of those nameless or cabal bastards off their horses with your
Which way
On
we
the,
going?
the
grizzly
side
gun.
stories,
Nameless, yeah,
I'm just
dude.
following whoever
3
this
shots,
is in front of
3
me.
bodies on the floor.
God
Pretty
damn.
cool.
Yeah. On shot.
Side stories are suitably lucky, the main story is suitably serious.
Yeah,
There are
help,
things that
though.
annoy me about the gameplay, but not so much to make me want to quit. Okay.
That's what matters.
Yeah, you tend to play things through to the end, don't you? That's not that's not my style.
What, Raylan's there?
Raven.
Oh, Raven. Okay. All right.
Why do people mix those names up?
I don't know.
I mean, they sound real similar.
I mean, I got cloth ears, okay? All these gunshots over time to fuck my hearing up, okay? I know. I love you, but goddamn.
Standard edition is on sale at 75% off on Humble for €15 right now. Ooh. Is that the latest one? I don't know what you mean by standard edition. I'll check my Steam when I get back to the ranch. I might already have the new one. I don't remember. I haven't played it. Oh, the one that you play at the moment.
If that's what you're thinking. If that's what you're thinking.
I can only eavesdrop on half of your conversation and it is so intriguing.
My conversation? Hang on about.
Yeah. Yeah, yours, Lolly.
Me or Dino?
You!
Oh, sorry, I got a loud mouth sometimes.
Ravine.
What happened?
I don't know. I thought I heard something.
I think it's fine. Oh wait. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, sorry. Private time. Sorry. Wait. Oh, this is a goat. Thought it was a deer.
I mean, if you're done with animals, I can pay you, Colleen.
Oh.
Valentine.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I've been.
Want to get paid for the James? You done with your animals? Not aiming at you, I'm aiming at the cloud behind you.
Dino.
Yes.
Alfred. What's she doing in the way?
Oops. Dog Lion, thank you for the follow.
Where you going?
I'm just unloading this.
How dare you?
Yep.
I'm fine.
Okay. Thank you, Jigo. Thank you for the
Bye,
raid.
wagon driver.
What's up, Raylan?
Hello, Raylan. Hello,
I'm
Roosty.
a little sick.
You sick?
A little bit. Got a little cold, stuffy nose.
Oh no. Well, she's whacking her tail to you, John.
Oh, hey there, little rooster. I need to get a doggy for the
Now
cabin.
you want to play with
I need to get it. Where'd you get a dog from?
Alright, that's a store not too long from here. I
What's
can
it
take you
called?
there if you want. It's Dewberry Creek. By Dewberry Creek.
You want to go there for a ride?
They got a puppy
Go ahead.
store in
Yeah,
St. Denis as well.
Let's do it. Alright, Rooster, go home, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Is it better in Saint Denis, Miss Colleen?
No, I doubt they. I'm sure it's the same.
Okay. Alright. Is that your new horse?
So Mr. J just gave me this horse.
That's beautiful.
I have no idea why. I said, "Oh, that's a gorgeous horse," and then he said, "Colleen, I got you something."
Oh, that's nice of him. It's a foxtrot.
It's at 21. Well, I think he's leaving the Commonwealth. I don't think it's a foxtrotter. I think it's a
Jesse Jane. Oh,
Molly,
Jesse Jameson.
No, not Mr. JC. Mr. J, who owns the saloon
Actually,
in
I
Valentine.
want to see if Jesse's there. I like Jesse. I like them.
I think it's a little early for you, Mr. Jesse Jameson.
Howdy, Lolly.
Possibly.
I gotta go. I gotta get paid. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
All right, take care.
All right.
I think it was John. John Bunker.
Still got the trauma of hearing fa la 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 la. This Batman didn't have the music of Persona 3. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it just me, or does this horse have no rider? This horse just chasing y'all.
Well, if this is how he goes, then this is how he goes. don't.
They look like they have a hostage. I don't know who's tied up on the back of the horse. Hello.
Tell you what there is though. Oh,
Oops,
I did just leave my horse in the middle of the road. That's.
Hold on, I'll feel it. I'll move it from, you know, column A to column B or whatever. I just gotta look at the spreadsheet quickly. Lolly is AQT.
Yeah, she is.
We're now contractually obliged to agree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fine by me. And then I make it green. Oh wait, I feel like I'm missing a line. It looks funny. How'd you do that? Yeah.
Actually put the sale price in. So you've done all those?
Yeah, those three done. And that's all. But I feel like money deposited is on a line that it shouldn't. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
But what are you talking about?
Don't worry. Someone was trying to show me earlier in the week how to do stuff, and they like, you know, it took an eraser to a couple of lines. I feel like it might have messed stuff up. Does it look right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm starting to feel warm
is
now.
messed up, where is she?
Should I get her?
Yeah, her she is fucked up.
Uh-oh. Can I be employee of the week?
No. You gotta do more animals if you want to be employee of the week.
I can't do that.
No, I know. Jackson
I mean, I
did
physically
30
can't.
animals.
I'll never wake up again if I do that.
No.
It'll be too much for
Colleen,
me.
I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying, you know, there's others that do a lot
Give
more
me a
animals.
challenge, Mr. Dino, but I can't make that challenge.
There's Lolly's helping out someone that is who's bleeding, so.
I know.
This is fairly
She's
important.
she's in the doctor's office.
Is there anyone in the saloon? Because I'm starving.
There's someone, I think.
Ooh, okay.
There's someone out of the saloon, so I think, you know.
Well, I feel like I might have some money saved to go and do that. This guy needs to pay me. Hmm. Give me the money,
There you
please. Thank you.
Heather.
Thank you, Mr. Darnay.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
You're my white. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, I think you're, yeah, you're doing the whisper thing. Oh, yeah, I can't see what is on your menu, but I need something to eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that thing was still down there. You want some chicken and dumplings?
Yes.
All right.
And a Valentine's shine, make it a virgin. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there.
Hello.
Hello, Heather.
I have enough for a foxtrot or no?
Oh, good job.
$20, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
Do you actually know if you need stuff like bird meat or something like that?
I don't think we do. I just found out that Mr. J intends to sell,
Yeah,
so...
Mr. J is
Oh, okay.
leaving, so I don't think this
Yeah,
cat's
we're
going to
just...
be around.
Yep. We're just going through.
Alright.
It's very sad.
Very sad indeed.
Hmm.
What was your name? So, oh, I like your hat.
Well, thank you very much. My name's Jace. Jace Rutherford.
Mr. Jace. Okay, I'm Colleen. Oh, yeah, this is Heather. We work at Emerald Ranch.
Oh,
Terribly
yeah.
sorry to hear about Mr. J.
Yeah, Miss Prudence gone down there to open her saloon up and everything.
I
and then-
know. He came over actually looking for her, but she wasn't awake yet, so I think
and we,
she missed him.
yeah, we kind of went on a fast track to...
Since she left, well.
Yeah,
I mean, she was the thing holding this place together, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was here more often than he was, and now it's just, yeah. She was running the joint for him, and I guess he didn't want me to do it.
You know, Mr. J, she might have a spot for you over there.
Yeah, maybe.
We're real friendly over at the ranch.
If you want to try ranching, you know, we have a spot free as well.
I thought about ranching and stuff, but I don't like the idea of having to buy my own animals and such like that.
Oh, it can be bad.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
little
have a
bit
bath before we leave. Oh, don't leave without me, please, Miss Heather.
Yep.
Is that Grace?
I do.
Oh, how long have you been here?
I just got in here with Heather.
Oh. I didn't know. I didn't realize.
Rode off.
We missed you earlier. We had all the girls.
The
Except for you.
girls?
Yeah, like Freya was awake, and me and Lolly and Heather. We just missed you. I'm having a bath.
Apologise.
It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you.
Get a deluxe one.
Okay. Deluxe bath coming up. I have to take my gun off so it doesn't look weird. Come in. Aha. How they me's? I love your nicklies. Won't buy carrots for $4 but pays $7 for Lady to help her bathe. I mean... But this is like a life luxury that she's earned. Carrots would be like... Oh wait, I guess I can see it that way. A life luxury. Yeah. No, once I started singing it out loud. Deluxe bath. Oh wait, I think we're done here. Present pleasure. What? Thank you, ma'am. Oh. Why the fuck am I still covered with mud? That was pointless.
Nope, I was wrong. Not the clothing shop.
What? Was your horse just trying to kick you?
I think so. Oh, there's the alley.
I'm bored.
Hello. We got everyone now.
These things and like prices and whatnot.
Sorry, sir.
Just so you guys know.
Well,
we'll be
Grace
back
is
into
standing
that in,
behind
like,
me.
Probably like 45 minutes or like 40.
Miss Grace, you ready?
Ready to rumble?
Oh.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Oh.
Who is that?
Sheriff's office.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Guys, it's okay. Jesus Christ.
No.
Coming around here saying sheriff's office.
This isn't even their jurisdiction.
It's Valentine, man. What are you talking about? Fucking. Okay.
Okay. We're still deputies.
It's not your jurisdiction, though.
Doesn't matter. We're up here operating. Don't horse
Don't
play
worry,
in
I
town.
fucking don't be mean to law.
Oh shit, Billy. Howdy.
What the heck?
Why does everyone want to hurt me?
Probably because you deserve it.
Alright, let's go.
Take care, guys.
It is well.
Howdy.
Hi, Alice.
No.
I kind of hate that we all have the same horse. I kind of
How
hate
you
that.
doing?
Good thing I'm getting a great fog shotter.
Has anyone already left?
No, they're still behind us.
I need to kind of step on it a little bit. Because I got stuff to do. You want to stay here? Yeah. And I'm just gonna go back to roads.
Alright. I'll
Alright.
see you, Colleen. I love
Take
you.
care, everyone. Love you too. Yeah, I need to you know, do some work. But I'll go put my money in the bank first. That never gets old. Now, are you a crime horse, Miss Raspberry? Is that what you were for? I didn't realize your daddy was a cowboy. Maybe you'll be better than my last horse. Grim Shorties, thank you for the follow. Miss Fancy, God rest her soul, was the worst horse I ever had for being a getaway horse. But also she was the only horse I ever had for being a getaway horse. I gotta let you know something, Miss Raspberry. I'm kind of new to all this crime business. Maybe we can learn together if you don't already know. But I think you do. I'm absolutely boiling now. I'm gonna have to put my phone on for my guinea pigs. If she knows, look at that face. It's the face of a killer. So this is a murder horse. Oh. Just did some physical work outside in 28-degree sun. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I'm starting to get really warm. Actually, what do you guys need for bingo? I don't think I've kicked anything to death. I should work for 1 more hour and I don't really. Yeah, that's why I'm logging out because I have a shit ton of work to do. I didn't realize the runs would take so long. I think it's because we're doing them like one by one. But I intend to go live again later. Can you do diagonal on the bingo? I don't think so. That's a nice number. Could be nicer. But if we got a free Turkman today, can't really complain. Hello.
Howdy, Miss Colleen.
No, I haven't drank the Valentine shine yet. I was saving it for nighttime. So I can, see? Oh! What the?
Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that.
Did I just witness a murder?
Wait, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Okay, okay. I didn't see nothing.
Emily, wake up. too close to each other.
Let's see how good this horse is at jumping fences. Full speed. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that poise. Nice meeting you, Miss Raspberry. I will get you out the stable later. You go have a nice adventure for yourself. I did shoot a gun. I did shoot a gun. Accidentally still counts. Hello, Destiny. You know what? I'm gonna put the Avery outfit on, just for shits and giggles. Tim in the back, huh? What does that mean? Ooh, is this suddenly a two-seater sofa? Interesting. Alright. Did you shoot Tim in the... No. Tim is not on this server anymore. Didn't take out Sadie, didn't go on a date, didn't sell anything ourselves, didn't see wolves. Didn't kick anything. I'm gonna just say I forgot someone's name, because I'm sure that we did. Destiny! Thank you for the follow! We planted tobacco earlier. I'll give you a baby, because, you know, I saw my baby in the stable. We did make it all the way to a reset. I'm gonna say we got told to slow our horse down, because I don't really know if they were talking to me. I think they were, but I was not even, like... I was not even going fast. And I think that's it. What do you think of Van Horn? I love Van Horn. I love Van Horn. Do you really want to... Let me just look at the leaderboard. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you could use a little bit of a push. Being in here, having some thoughts to myself, makes me realize how much I truly detest that town of Van Horn. That place of dump. I hope I never go back. Oh, well then, there you go. Congratulations, kind-hearted gangster. Hype, 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 hype. Oh. Hype, 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 hype. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be on later. Stick around if you want the channel points. I'll see you later. I'm gonna do some work in the heat. It's awful. Arctic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Your username is familiar. Okay. Bye, everybody.